welcome back, people. How's it going? Nice to see you on another Saturday evening live stream. We are back for some more Road Atlanta in the house, guys. And this time we're gonna be tackling a little bit of a different challenge because we're gonna be jumping on all the non-meta cars that we can think of for this race, which we know is very competitive. We know it's very exciting to have Road Atlanta with us in the house. And it's coming to an end now because we're already at the weekend. Tomorrow we're gonna get our last day of these daily races, and it's gonna be quite missed, I guess, because even though it's been very tough, it's been very competitive and very exciting to have these races. So we're gonna tackle them one more time. This time we're gonna jump in the Americans Lobbies. Americas, I meant to say, not American, because it's not only America. As you guys may know. It's actually quite bright in here now that I think about it. The sun is actually hitting quite nicely here in the room, so I'm just seeing the preview screen. And yeah, it's quite bright in the room, which is a good thing because it means that spring is about to arrive as well. We're gonna have some more daylight and sunshine. The clocks go forward tomorrow, actually, in the UK and the EU, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna lose 1 hour of sleep, but we're gonna have 1 more hour of the daylight, which is gonna be quite exciting for all of us to have here in the other side of the pond. And yeah, it's gonna be quite fun to have more daylight and sun. I feel I've been missing the sun quite a bit, so it's gonna be good to actually try to step out a little bit more, try to take some more vitamin D and see if that sort of brings a little bit more color to this slightly pale dark skin that I'm having right now. But yeah, before we jump into our first daily race of today, pleasantries out of the way as always, so let me go and scroll through the chat, see who we have right now in the stream. Grover actually with the P1 and the first like of the stream for today. I think he's actually streaming us also at this time of the day, so please make sure to say hello to Grover if you want and can over to the other side of his stream. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much for the like and the hello. And the Vamp is again in the house and actually typing a little bit of, I don't know if that's Chinese or Japanese, but we're expanding the vocabulary here, guys, in the chat. Nice to see you, Andy. Doc, welcome in as well. He already calls me a ruffian, and we're not even racing. You can see that. Naughty Boy is in the house as well. Nice to see you, good brother. I hope you're doing very well yourself. We also have, let me keep scrolling, Mara is in the house as well. Mara, nice to see you. Hello to you. Appreciate you tuning in. Nice to have you in the chat as well. Farouk, hello neighbor, how's it going? Nice to see you. Good evening to you as well, you absolute hero and legend. Flying Scotsman, nice to see you in the chat as well. Thank you very much for the message yesterday. Was it yesterday or Thursday? Around enjoying the t-shirt. So yeah, I really appreciate that. Flying Scotsman, you're an absolute hero. Appreciate you as well. Nice to see you in the chat. Sean is in the house as well. Quick like drop, having some races and be back. No worries. Good luck in your races, Sean. Appreciate you popping in as well. Nice to have you. Francis Weber is in the house as well. Great vid I made with Cyrus. He's one of the good guys. He is indeed. And I'm glad that you guys enjoyed our latest episode of Seat Talks with Cyrus if you've already watched it. It was an absolutely phenomenal conversation that I had with Cyrus. Very incredible, enjoyable guy to speak to. Such a legend in the community as well. How much of a gentleman can someone be? He already blows that limit away. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, for showing some love and support in the video yesterday, and I'm glad that you really enjoyed it. Glad to actually interview someone from the other side of the world as well, because so far everyone that we've interviewed has been in the European or UK side, so obviously good to expand the boundaries of the geography a little bit with Cyrus too, which is absolutely phenomenal. And the next one actually is going to expand more boundaries in more senses, so you'll see that in 2 weeks when we upload it. Just already giving you a little hint. Nice to see you as well, Travis. Welcome in. Nice to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Fast edits. Been waiting a long time for this. Yeah, we're finally racing in the Americas, so get yourself ready. Get your PS5 fired up if you want to race with us. So yeah, get along, my friend. Nice to have you in the chat. Fuffington Pie is in the house as well. Nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing very well yourself. A sun bleach beer. Yes, dog. Exactly that. A little bit of saturation to the beer color, if you want to call it that way. Ramboy is in the house. Nice to see you, you absolute fast lightning boy. Good to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well yourself. No Cal, how's it going? Nice to see you as well. Love the Cyrus vid. Also appreciate you very much for that, my friend. Datsun is in the house as well. Maverick is in the house too. Nice to see you. Crunk Burger with the beer cheer. Nice to see you in the chat too. Krampus Racing, welcome in. Thank you for the GGs already. Appreciate you tuning in, good sir. Nice to see you in the chat too. Right, so that covers me, I think, for the chat so far. And everyone else that keeps joining us, welcome along. Nice to have you. Thank you for choosing to watch us and to engage with us today. Hopefully it'll be a good one here in the Americas. Again, we'll try different cars. I've already picked my first car for the race, and it is going to be the AMG, although even though my screen doesn't show it, but it's gonna be the AMG. We're jumping in the AMG first, and then after the AMG, I'm gonna vouch for Cyrus's option for the Antimeta this week, and we're gonna go into the Hyundai Genesis for the next race, and then from there we'll figure out what other cars we can use. I actually have a couple good ideas that we can use. We could use the I've heard some people say the Lancer, the Evo. I've heard some people say the Jag. I've heard some people say the Corvette. I've heard some people say the Beetle. I've heard some people say the BRZ. Incredibly so. I've actually thought about the RX Vision as well, perhaps. Like, I feel like there's so many options that we can use in here, and we can have some good fun entertaining ourselves with different cars. So yeah, that's what we'll do today. That's how we'll pass the time around in the Americas. I'm not gonna put a quali lap. I actually don't have a quali lap in here yet. I will admit that I did have some couple races before the stream just to test a few things, especially because I've been jumping back and forth between sims. So I've been actually racing in different sims recently, and it kind of throws you off a little bit with the physics once you start like jumping between sim to sim. And yeah, it's like trying to get used to the feel of the physics and the trail brake and the steering and the force feedback and all that stuff. So I did have to do a couple races just to make sure that I switched on the GT7 mode in my brain. And yeah, so it is what you call it? It is I've already done the Genesis and I've already done the AMG. Those were the two ones that I tried off stream, and they were a pretty solid drive. So we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Gadget Guy, thank you for another $20. Absolutely legendary. We haven't even raced and you're already dropping a bomb right there. Excellent interview with my boy Cyrus. Keep it up. This is for the interview budget. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Wish I was at home so I could race with you right now. We wish that too, but we'll be here for a few hours. Guys, please share some love for Gadget Guy in the chat and the $20. What an absolute hero. Thank you for that. Absolutely amazing. Let me keep reading. What's the next week's dailies? Apparently, Daily Race C is going to be Trial Mountain in reverse. Hard tires and medium tires times 8 tire wear, which sounds ridiculous. I'm not entirely sure what cars they're going to use for that. I'm expecting Group 4s, maybe. I don't think they're going to go Group 3s with that tire wear, but maybe they will. You never know. It might be one of those crazy ones. That's Daily C. I can't remember the other ones. I know that Andy usually shares the dailies in our Discord the moment that they get posted. So if you want to follow that up, you can go into our Discord, !Discord, if you aren't a part of it already. Or I could ask Andy as well if you wouldn't mind, Andy, to share the link or to share the details of the next dailies for next week. That'll be awesome. Darum as well, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Michael Bauer is popping in as well. We also have, let me see who else I haven't said hello to. Gadget Guy already said hello. Alessandro, nice to see you. Chaos, welcome in. Nice to see you as well. Mansfried, how's it going? What is up with the Chinese / Japanese thing? That's kind of funny. Right. We have our first race coming up, and we need to prepare ourselves. Farouk, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Absolutely legendary, Farouk. Thank you for that, my friend. Appreciate you very much. Guys, please share some love for Farouk Ilari himself, the neighbor. And welcoming Fuffington Pie, Maverick, NoCal Donners, and Richie Racers into the memberhood courtesy of Farouk himself, guys. Appreciate that very much. You absolute legend you are. Let me almost forget that I had the sub count right there. Yeah, we have to pop the sub count. There we go. Bilgen, nice to see you as well. Preparing myself for the Suzuka GP tomorrow morning. Ooh. Don't let me forget the tires. Almost forgot. While watching the Kisler, appreciate you, brother. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. This night failed. Fast edits. It's all right. We'll be here for a good few races, my friends. So keep trying. We might have a few. We might have a few. You never know. So we have what? Altopolis, Daily Spa, and yeah, Daily C's Trial Mountain in reverse. Someone asked me what sims I've been testing. Mainly iRacing. So I've been doing a little bit of iRacing in my free time. I've been wanting to sort of use my subscription a little bit as well, and just like making more use of the rig as such.
Feared or loved?
And it's been fun. It's been actually quite fun. So yeah.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love
No
me.
Cal, thank you for the gifted as well. Appreciate you very much. And we have Zachary Leda welcoming into the memberhood. Courtesy of NoCal, paying it forward. He says, appreciate you for that, guys. Please share some love for NoCal in the chat as well. And Backbus popping another one for Slick G8R Racing.
Afraid of how much
another one in the memberhood, courtesy of Backbus himself. Henry, welcome in. Whitey, welcome in as well. Nice to see you guys. Let's go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Also, I think OBS messed up a little bit with the audio as well, so let me know if the things are actually sounding okay.
Easy, both.
If there's anything that's sounding a little too loud or too low. Yeah, oh, a little bit of contact already. Yeah, just let me know. Backwards, thank you for another gifted as well. Oh, hold on. Ooh, okay, yeah, we might have a little bit of a lag spike, guys. We might have a little bit of a lag spike. I can see the frames dropping in my internet. Apologies. If you're experiencing any lag spikes, hopefully it'll come back soon. So yeah, apologies for that. That's really weird how it just dropped all of a sudden. It should come back soon, hopefully. Oh, sorry. Oh. Sorry, Speedy JD. Oh, okay, I got a 2-second penalty. Yeah, having my eyes in too many different things is painful. Yeah, major lag, yeah. There's a big lag spike right here. Yeah, bitrate just dropped very badly all of a sudden. It was running fine for the most part. So we'll have to check what's going on. So yeah, bear with. Bear with, guys. Oh. Yeah, still not going back to normal. I wonder what's going on. If it keeps going all the way through the race, I might have to probably switch over to either do like a little router reset or switch the resolution. But it's weird though, because like we've already done a stream with the current settings as it was. So it's probably just a thing of like the network being super congested. Maybe at this point. Yeah, I had a 2-second penalty already because I was trying to look at what was going on with the lag spike, and I missed my braking point a little bit, and I hit someone. Not ideal. Yeah, I don't know what's... I'm curious why it's not going down to normal. Oh. Yeah, very, very sorry for that, guys. Not sure what's really happening. Now I have a track limit as well. Why is it so low, though? That's crazy. Not even like trying to return back to normal. So I might need to maybe do a little reboot of the router, because yeah, this is definitely not usual circumstances at all. I do apologize, guys, for the technical difficulties. I can't even, like, look at the track properly. I have another penalty right now. Hey, Neon Sphere, how's it going? Sorry if you guys aren't able to really enjoy a proper flow of the stream right now. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the drop frames. They're going wild, and it's not normal. So maybe I just need to reset the router. Yeah, it's still sort of crashing down. Yeah, it's not you, Neon. It's not you, it's me. It's not you. Actually, you know what? You know what? This is not ideal. Let me just, yeah, I'm just gonna have to, I normally don't do this, but let me just quit that race. Because, yeah, this is not usual. So, let me probably go and do a quick router reset. And then I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. So, I'm just going to pause the stream. And I'm going to do a quick router reset, and then I'll come back, okay? So, yeah, because this is absolutely not normal. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. So, I do apologize for that, guys. Did not see that. Right. Believe that we should be back. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Can people tell me if I'm back? Do I look like I'm back? Am I moving like I'm back? You guys let me know. Where are we? I am back. Datsun says I am back. It looks like I am back. Maybe I am back. So that could be a good sign. Yeah, sorry for that. I'm not entirely sure what just happened with the internet. It just seemed to completely kaput in the middle of it. So it's kind of weird one. Yeah, like I was checking the speeds, and like all of a sudden they just like completely dropped down, which was very odd. And yeah, it just where I don't know. They just completely gave up for a moment, so I just like restarted the router, and then I tried to check up again to see if they were good. And at first they weren't, but then they started picking back up. So maybe we are back. Maybe we are back. So yeah. Let me just make a quick announcement on the Discord, just in case the people have missed it. So bear with. Bear with. Okay. Still big lags. Oh well. Audio drops out. So I don't have any drop frames right now in my screen, which is typically a good sign. I did even drop the bitrate a little bit, just in case. But yeah, I did get a warning. I am getting a warning from YouTube that there is a bit of a bitrate issue. I'm not getting any drop frames though, so that's the thing. If you guys are seeing any lags, let me know. Because right now I'm not getting any drop frames, which is typically a good sign. But yeah, let me know. Just gonna move screens. And I'm gonna try to log up for the next race. Actually, no. Let me not log into a race just yet. Let me just make sure that people are actually able to see it. Mesmo, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry that you were experiencing a little quiet one at the moment, just because we are having quite the issues. And I'm not entirely sure why. Well, I mean, I do know why. But yeah, like right now I'm not having any drop frames in my screen. Oh, congrats on your dub. Congrats on your dub, Fast. Well done. Well done on that win. Right. It is looking like, I mean, I'm not having any more drop frames. I did drop the bitrate a bit, so I'm not entirely sure. Audio cutting in and out. That's odd. That is quite the oddity. The router is hardwired to the PS5, Maverick. It is hardwired. Everything is hardwired in my setup. But yeah, I don't know why it's cutting off. Let me check something on the mic. Bear with. So all the different filters are applied. Let me try to listen it myself. I think I can actually listen to it myself. So I'm listening it on my own. It's sounding good, at least the last few bits in the preview. That is supposed to also be the same thing that you guys see. Is it all clean now? Is it all sounding good? Audio seems better. Yeah, I'm listening to myself in the preview. It's sounding good, so hopefully you guys are able to hear that same thing. Ideally, that would be the scenario. Let me see where my OBS is. There we go. So far, no drop frames in my end. Now, it is giving me a warning, but the bitrate is showing the same as it should be. So yeah, I did reboot the router, gadget guy. I did. Excuse me. Looking good, sounding good. Let's race. Okay, let's jump in. Let's see what we can do. Do apologize for that, guys. Didn't expect that to happen in terms of the internet being a little dodgy. And funny enough, I do have an update about the internet. So as you guys know, like the internet is the internet that I have is not ideal. It genuinely is not ideal. It is quite limited around here in my area. We only have like part fiber, and the speeds are not the greatest. So it was that let me just move the mic a little bit over to this side. There we go. Because I live in a flat, and the flat has like you know,
Thank you.
it's like nine different units, that 9 different flats in the building. They can't just bring the full fiber down to one single flat. They have to put a multi-dwelling unit for like spreading the fiber, or like getting all the different connections within the building to every flat. So that's part of the other work that needs to come around. Bones Malones, thank you for becoming a member of the channel as well. Welcome to Los Panas, my friend. Welcome to the memberhood. Appreciate the support, guys. Please share some love for Bones Malones in the chat. Audio went bad here again. No way. I still have no drop frames. So I don't know if it's also YouTube acting up on their side, because at the moment, like the drop frames in my OBS are looking fine. And I mean, it might be a thing of the bitrate too. They do say that they recommend a stream bitrate of 13,500. But I've never had an issue with using lower than that. So maybe it's a thing of that, perhaps. I don't know if I might have to crack up the bitrate a little bit more. Maybe that's the reason why you guys might be seeing some cutoffs, perhaps, which is not ideal. And we're just about to enter a race, so maybe that'll be the test, I suppose. Welcome in, Chris. Nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, it might be something on my end, perhaps. Like either something on my end, or like just YouTube in general. And maybe it could be a thing with the bitrate. I would assume maybe dropping the bitrate too low might not be a good idea. So let me do something real quick. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I can't change the bitrate right now while I'm connected. So, if you guys wouldn't mind, let's try to do a test, because I did sort of drop the bitrate a bit more just to make sure that there's no drop frames with the internet speeds. And let's see if I think it might be a thing of not using enough bitrate in YouTube size, perhaps, now that how we have it set up, perhaps. So that might be the thing. So yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. No, Basilodion, I use 60 hertz. 60 hertz is what I use, both in the stream and in my setup. So like, the screen runs at 60 hertz, the PlayStation runs at 60 hertz, everything runs at 60. So yeah, it might be a thing of the bitrate perhaps not being high enough. Maybe that's a thing. And maybe it is because I'm trying to still run at 1440, so maybe we'll have to drop it down to 1080 if that's the case, so that we can keep a healthy bitrate and not having the potential drops because of the low bitrate, maybe. But let's see. Let's try to do a race. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully, the drop frames are still good. Maybe it's just a thing of the bitrate itself.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
So let's try to do a race. Let's just see if we can actually pull the race together. And yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind, just keep me posted on how you are seeing everything, to make sure that things are running as they should. Matt Buddha, by the way, welcome in. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Like, so far, no drop frames. There's some very dodgy driving happening here. What, Bob? Nice to see you. Why do I see all these, like, Chinese, Japanese signs in every message? That's kind of weird. So far, the stream looking good. Okay. That's a good sign. I mean, I'm still getting a warning from YouTube, though, that the bitrate is lower than recommended. What is going on here? Whoa, what are these guys doing? This guy's going absolutely wild. Someone else dropped it. Oh! Someone was almost dropping it. You only see English. Yeah, I don't know. I have, like, if I could show you, I would. So you can see, like, what I'm having it on my screen. I don't know. It's weird. If I could show you, you guys would understand what I'm talking about. It's like a single Chinese / Japanese symbol at the start of a few of the chats. And, but it's like the same one in every single chat as well. It doesn't appear in all the chats, but it appears in mine. I don't know. YouTube might be just doing funky stuff. Who knows? They might be testing some new features in my channel. You never know. Oh, we got a 0.5. How's everything running so far? Are things running smoothly? Stream is healthy? You guys are seeing everything okay? Stream buffering. Okay, here we go. Thingy. That the bitrate is not high enough. But the thing is, if I up the bitrate, then the frames start dropping because my internet speed is not that great. Lots of buffering. Oh god. I do apologize, guys. Genuinely not sure what's going on. Generally don't know what's going on. Well, that was a lot of space, thank you. Yeah, I genuinely can't wait until I have my internet upgrade. Because that's, I think, like, the setup is already, like, right at the place where I want it. Everything is, like, all sorted in that sense. Like, I genuinely don't need anything else. It's, the only thing now stopping me from my full potential is my internet. Which is unfortunate. It's the one thing that I wish I could control. I mean, I appreciate you guys staying. I know it shouldn't be ideal. It might be annoying to have to deal with it. So I do appreciate you guys staying. It's funny though, because like on Thursday, it was all working fine. Not Thursday, Wednesday. It was all working fine. So it's just hilarious how things can go from good to bad in just a matter of days without changing anything. Right. I'm kind of even like hindering myself from driving because I just can't keep my eyes away from like monitoring everything. Lap 5 stream starting to look smoother. Someone was on the soft tires. Hey Fabian, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Sorry if you're experiencing any buffering or lag or choppiness. Things are not necessarily going great with my internet so far today, apparently. We had a big hiccup at the start of the stream. Someone dropped it. Could be worse, could still have to dial up. Well, that is true. You always have to see perspective, right? It could always be worse. At least we have the opportunity of trying and testing some things. Imagine if we had the capacity to stream in dial-up times. That would be crazy. Hey Xander, how's it going? It might also be a thing of like what you call it? It might also be a thing of maybe just like going down to 1080. I think that should stabilize with a lower bit rate as well. So maybe we'll try that. Maybe I'll fiddle with the settings a little bit after the race. I'll drop the resolution to 1080. And that should help with the bitrate, I think. Because I think if I have to diagnose the problem, I think it's because YouTube is not getting enough bitrate for the stream to run at 1440. But I think if we, there's a grass dipper right there. I think if we drop the bitrate, not the bitrate, but the resolution, and we go down to 1080, it should hopefully still look good, but it might be more fitting for YouTube, perhaps. We would just be seeing those streams now. Oh, I remember the BitTorrent times. Those times were crazy, Fabian. BitTorrent was a thing. Whenever you wanted to download games from BitTorrent, and then like music from like LimeWire and stuff, those were crazy days. Oh, someone else dropped it. Yeah, it should be worth a try. Because the thing is that I know that I wouldn't want to, like... I mean, I do appreciate you guys, like, sticking around and staying, of course. Coping with the issues and joining me in the journey. But, like, for the new people, like, the moment that they just see, like, someone struggling with bitrate or lag or stuttering, they might be less appealed to want to, or less inclined to want to stay. And we always want to try to bring as many new people as we can, right? We want this community to be the biggest that it can be. Wow! I just completely smacked that guy into the pit lane. That's your livery, Jessers. No way! Yeah, I used it for the thumbnail picture. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use it for the race because this alt account, I don't have the money. But you know what? No. Actually, just because you popped into the stream, I will buy the car and I will pop the livery. And we'll use it with the livery. Nice to see you in the stream, man. Appreciate you. That's really cool. Discovering livery artists that I just borrow. From the search content, the content search, I mean. The next car is going to be the Genesis, actually, Aaron. I wanted to get those two out of the way first, the AMG and the Genesis. The AMG because it's my, I think, arguably my favorite car. And the Genesis because it was Cyrus's recommendation for the Antimeta. So I want to use it in the stream. Okay. I didn't really dive or sent it with much commitment, did I? Hey, German Kiwi, how's it going? Nice to see ya. That was more commitment. Oh, someone else is coming out of the pits. Absolute chaos! I just paused right there. I was gonna say carnage, but I mixed it up with chaos. Oh! That was not my fault, my friend. I had an impatient Lamborghini right behind me. It's all good. I actually made a better updated version, but I think it's only got the blue scheme. I mean, blue or purple works for me. Those are my two favorite colors, actually. So either version will work. Yeah, my pace is like so out of whack because of all these issues with the internet. So I just want to like get it back all to normal. I don't want to see any warning signs so that I can like race comfortably. The Hyundai, Aaron. The Hyundai Genesis. Remember starting to download on Monday to watch a movie for the weekend. Those were crazy times. Those were indeed crazy times. Yeah, and you would like, whoa, that's a big send. This guy is absolutely crazy. What is he doing? He looks so erratic. Okay, hold on. I need to overtake that guy. Because yeah, he cannot be that erratic. There is fiber in my area, Xander, but they're just rolling it out. So, for me to get fiber in my flat right now, they have to do the works to actually bring a multi-dwelling unit into the building, and then from there route the fiber down to the flat itself. They say that it can take up to 30 working days, which is not ideal. But if that's the wait, then that's the wait. In the meantime, we'll have to cope. Yeah, he must be on pad. Definitely, but there's also like just some very jiggly wiggly moves. Very questionable decisions. Oh, wow.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
FMJ, thank you for the $9.99. I can see that the Google Translate is doing its work. So for the people that may not understand what says in there, it says, fire up that engine because it's sleeping right now. I'm trying, my friend, I'm trying. Guys, please share some love for FMJ in the chat and the $9.99. Absolute hero you are. Appreciate you. Oh, no, I think I kind of bumped him a little bit. Gotta stop. Oh, you dive bomb it? I know how to dive bomb too. Someone's going slow as well. Might get a P5 even with all the circumstances. Ah, please. Really, he's gonna hit me. Oh, no way. No way that just happened. He just hits me at the breaking point. So he... Okay. I have no words. I actually have no words about what just happened. Oh, God. We'll see that in the replay. Rubber Band, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Should make a deal with your neighbor. Well, but the thing is, so, okay, hold on, I'll explain. So the thing is, like, now they're starting to roll out the, oh, and he actually got crashed. And we still ended up behind him. Yeah, they actually just started rolling out the full fiber now, right? But, like, if you don't have full fiber, the greatest speeds that you can get are the ones that I already have. So there's no more up from that, which is unfortunate. So that's what we have to deal with. So even if I speak with my neighbor, it's not gonna help. That was a tough race. That was a tough race. I want to save the replay to see what just happened, but before doing that, let me probably toggle up because I still see the warning right there. You might be seeing a normal stream, but I still see the warning, which I know that it might start like chopping things up. So let me just try to do something to see if I can like adjust that. Now it might not change. If I try to change, I can't change the bit rate from here, can I? Try to apply that. Oh, I can, apparently. Did it do it? Might be doing it. Might be doing it? Is it doing it? It looks like it's doing it. Oh. Yeah, it might be doing it, actually. Okay, so I just upped the bitrate a little bit. Apparently you can do it without having to stop the stream. I just learned that. It just like did it automatically. So now it shows excellent. That's what we want. Hopefully there's not gonna be any more drop frames going around for the rest of the stream. Let me know if you guys are actually experiencing a better stream now. I'm not having any warnings so far. I'm not having any drop frames, which is a good sign. That should hopefully remediate the issue. Let's hope. So yeah. Excuse me. Let's actually go and see the replay from that. But before that, Rest Racer, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well yourself. Creature, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Oh, Gadget Guy, you're an IT guy. Yeah, so my speeds are 70 megs download, 20 megs upload. But it's not really even 20. It's kind of like 17, 18, which is not ideal. So the bit rate so far is like at 9,000. 9,000 seems to work fine for YouTube. Even though that they recommend 13.5. But I can't go 13.5. That would like completely cap up my range of upload speeds. So once I get the increase and the upgrade to full fiber, I'll have 115 megs upload. So that way I can just crank it up and it should be more than fine, especially because it's going to be full fiber. So it's going to be a direct connection and we're not going to have any issues, hopefully. But we'll just have to wait. That's the thing. Sniper Hunter, nice to see you as well. So let's watch what just happened, because that was just absolutely ridiculous the way how we got track reset. Okay, so let's pay attention to this, right? Oh, and also then I need to go and do the quick purchase for the Genesis. Or should I do another race with the AMG? Because I feel like we haven't really raced in peace with the AMG. As we might want to. So we could try another race with the AMG. See if we can actually get a good luck, third time lucky, I suppose, after all the issues. Or we could just try to jump straight into the Genesis. Marley, oi oi, nice to see you back as well. Welcome in. Yeah, you have an absolutely amazing speeds, Backless. I am jealous. So here's what happens, right? The guy in front is going really slow. I'm in this car. He's going extremely slow. I am going to try to overtake him on the outside. Now, this is a risky move, right? This is still a risky move. But then this guy tries to do the exact same thing. And he lines up straight behind me. And he goes for a late brake. And he kind of like lets off the brakes. He doesn't even like brake fully. So he hits me. I get shunted off to the escape room. So I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to take the escape route because I can't return to the track anymore. I'm just going to try to make this way. Now, I mess up right there because of the dirty tires. Full reset. Wow, that is painful. That is incredibly painful. Go for another one in the AMG. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do another one in the AMG. Let's see if we can make the AMG work. And then we'll do the Genesis with Jesser's livery on it, because he has updated his livery, which was the one that is in the thumbnail actually for this stream as well. So we'll do that. Let's do another one in the AMG. Should I try the old AMG though? The 16? Maybe. That one's heavier. You know what? Let's try it. Why not? Let's do the old one. Raised in peace. I see what you did there, Doc. That's a good one. Michael Bauer, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Lizard, welcome in as well. Hope we're doing well. Marley's going for a curry. Nice. Enjoy the curry, my friend. Hope it all goes well. So far, it seems like things are stabilizing with the network, hopefully. So let's cross our fingers, guys, that's what's gonna happen. Let's keep our fingers crossed that we're gonna get a good run after this. We also need to be cautious as well because, like, we're just dropping the DR on this account. Michael Bauer, I'll use the SLS later. Is that a deal? I can use the SLS later. Wait, is there an SLS in the Group 3? Is there actually? I haven't even touched it. Yeah, that's a ridiculous reason, isn't it? Crazy. Crazy stuff. Connectivity is good now. That's a good sign. Yeah, I think the main difference with the older one is that it's heavier. I think it has like 50 more kg on it, so it might feel a little more understeery. But I'll try. I don't think I've driven. Have I driven? I think I haven't driven the old one, the 16. So we'll see. It may surprise us for the better. You never know. We'll see. I need to put a quali lap. The idea is to go from the back, though. If we are struggling a lot, then I will put a quali. Oh, I see Fast in there. There he is. I think there he is, actually. Is that you on PE6? That must be you, isn't it? Right, so the guy in front, well, the top three are actually quite quick themselves. 16.9, 17.1's in there. Yeah, it might be a complicated one. Yeah, that's you in there. Cool. Good luck to you, Fast. There you have it. We made it into a lobby. We made it into a lobby. Right, let's see how it goes in here. Hopefully we'll have a good time. So yeah. Like deployed is all your turn now. Oh, were you in the other one as well? I didn't even see. I didn't even see. I was just like so worried with all the things going iffy. But yeah. Right, let's see how it goes in the old AMG. It looks good though. I like it. I like the blue. I'm a big fan of blue and purple. That's like hence why the theme of the logo and stuff, the theme of the channel with the blue and purple. And a little bit of the red and the more sort of like gradient tonal colors. This old AMG looks good. Looks sexy. I like it. I like it. Let's see how it goes. The AMG is easy to drive. I love it. It's such a pleasant car to drive. Welcome in, Flux. Nice to see you in the stream as well. Hope you're doing well. Lars Cheklerik is in front of us. Oh, someone's dropping to the back. The biggest pole position. Right, so far feels pretty similar. I can hear the woohoo! That was close. Mood, how's it going? Nice to see you. You're doing well. Right, so we have pole position right behind us now. He certainly does not know us. But he just gave us a bump. Oh. Things are going crazy now. So, oh, a couple cars dropped it as well. We're over to P9. There we go. might send it right here. It kind of worked. Yeah, that guy behind is quick. Very. Kind of holding him back, actually. Okay, so far it feels good. I like the feel. It's a little heavier, yes, it is a little heavier. I don't know if it has the same amount of power. It should have the same amount of power. It is a little bit more understeery, I can feel it. Oh god. I just got absolutely shunted. No! Right. Golly. Okay, it seems like we are not having any luck with the AMG. So funny enough, the races that I've done with the AMG so far, I did one before the stream started, and I got shunted as well by some dude. And then we had the first race of the stream where everything went kaput with the internet. Then the last race as well, where we also got absolutely murdered, I think. And now this one. So maybe this is a sign that the AMG will not work for us here. Okie dokes. I'm doing your best, my best impression of you right now. Spinning on the grass. I mean, not that I want to. Now, I don't think he actually was the one that pushed me off. I think he got pushed off from behind. And that's how I got crashed out. No, you haven't missed the Genesis, Bozak. Welcome in, by the way. Oh. We haven't used it yet. Oh, no! Ah. I'm doing a... Yeah, I didn't want to pass him there. He was trying to give me room to pass, but I didn't want to pass him. I was trying to be patient. I know that he's quicker than me, so I don't feel the need to pass him though. Mansfree, I do want to try the DBR1, the DBR9 actually. I don't know about the FT1. I do want to try the Jag or the Aston though. Those are other two cars that I want to try too. I have a few options. Welcome in, Naughty Boy. Welcome back. The stream looks much better. It seems to have stabilized now, hopefully. So fingers crossed it will stay that way for the rest of the night. Well, that's a penalty. Yeah, I don't think this version of the AMG doesn't seem to suit as well. It may just be me, but the added weight actually doesn't help. The added weight makes it a little... bleh. Sand Racing, how's it going? Welcome in, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Yeah, this is the 2016 AMG. We tried the 2020. Unfortunately, we didn't have good luck. On the first couple races. Because in the first one, the stream went absolutely kaput. Because the internet started acting up. And the frame started to drop drastically. So I had to quit the race in order to fix it. And then the previous race, we got a massive reset on the last lap. Ooh! Okay, he can be quick, but he's having a couple mistakes. I wonder if we can catch anyone, though. Yeah, I did try the Genesis, you know. It actually drove pretty solidly. I liked it. I liked the Genesis. It drives pretty good. It's a little stiff, but I like how it drives. So we'll drive it, I think, the next race. After this one. Someone wants on the soft tires. Yeah, I'm struggling to find the pace with this one, though. Feels a little heavy. Ah. There we go. Wave that flag. Yellows. Only two cars I haven't seen here all week, Corvette and Mustang. So I know that Hoggy tried the Corvette in his stream on Thursday. And he did really good, I think, on the Corvette. He said that he enjoyed it. I will try it as well, the Corvette. The Mustang, not convinced. The Mustang feels like a pig. Is the car heavy or did I eat too much? I actually haven't eaten that much today. The car does feel heavy. I know I'm gonna finish the stream and I'm gonna be quite hungry. Yeah, it's quite understeery, this version. Oh god. Watch the corner. Right, so we're catching up to a few people in front. I do need to pit soon, though. I think I'm gonna pit lap 9. Is he gonna try to bump me? No, he's gonna try to go past. Alrighty. I'll try to work with you. Before. Well, I guess we can have our own little battle right here. Oh! Hey. I was reading the chat. I have dirty tires. Hold on, let me just get out of the S's and I'll read that. Saw a few messages. Ah! Harry Lovex, hey, nice to see you. Austin 2012 was fun, but I struggled with Sector 1. Noted. I'll have it in mind. Eats tires as well. Yeah, I know that. I know the Genesis actually ate quite a lot of tires for me too when I tried it earlier. I tried to pit lap 8 and 7 laps on softs. I couldn't do it. Like, they were way below half. So it might need 9 laps on the mediums instead of 8. That was not the smoothest entry to the pit lane, but it worked out. Fastest lap is an 18.3. That's not a bad lap, Xander, actually. Not sure if I saw, but you were in the lobby. Yeah, I did see Darren. That was on Thursday. Sparks was streaming. I was jumping in just to like join him in a few races, and I saw you there. I did see you there. Yeah, reading the chat in a 130 miles an hour corner, not ideal. Yeah, we'll try the Lancer too. Well, we're gonna have to be quite strategic with the cars that we're gonna try. Because yeah, we also need to be mindful of the time as well. Pitting is way easier with a wheel. You know who, I saw some, oh, yeah, that's what you get for grass dipping, my friend. That's what you get. That's why you don't do it. I saw I think it was a TikTok from Serrano. Serrano did the pit entry probably in the fastest way that I've ever seen anyone do it. Literally, he did not even step on the brakes. He just went absolutely, just lifted off a little bit and just chucked the car in there, and it was like so smooth and quick. That's how you know he's a world champion. I was like, damn, I want to do that pit entry the same way. So I kind of already figured out the right way of doing it for me. I can actually show you guys if you want to know. We can try it out, so you can see how I've kind of like figured it out to do it. But yeah, like it's such a weird entry. But once you sort of like figure it out, then it's a sweet entry to do. Yeah, we can do the pit entry tutorial. Right, someone else is pitting. With the way how this is going, we might actually go back to rank A. For a while. Harvey, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Well, now I'm a little bit more relaxed and eased up into the stream. We had a big hiccup at the start of the stream because the internet was acting up big time. And, yeah, we were having like a lot of drop frames and connection issues, and the stream was stuttering a lot, and it was just going kaput. So we had to actually break it off for a while so I could like reset my router and then try to connect it again, and we were still having a few issues around, so it wasn't really like the smoothest start to a stream. But it seems like now it's kind of like stabilizing back up. I haven't seen any issues going around. drop frames are 0. Touch wood, it states that way. And no one else has reported any more issues, so we should be good. What's the next community race? So we have one coming up on April 11th, which is the multi-class edition of the Ricky GPs. So we're gonna have Group 1s and Group 3s running around in Fuji. It's gonna be 4 hours of Fuji multi-class. After that, then the next one will probably be in May. We'll have another race in May. Hey, Hoggy, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chats. Not to the channel. I mean, you're already in the channel. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Laser Unicorn, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. There we go. Harvey, so unfortunately that one is already full. We did the sign-ups, I think, last week or this week. I think it was last week. And we've already done the grid selection for it yesterday. So that one's already full, unfortunately. But if you want to stay tuned to when the next one's gonna be, I usually announce it on the channel, or I announce it on the Discord as well. Tom Sio, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well. Mansfried, so the name Ricky Taylor GP is in honor of my brother. My brother passed away a few months ago. December, right before Christmas. And after, like, at first it was just like, I just named it Community GPs. But then after my brother passed away, I renamed it in honor of him. It's my way of keeping his memory alive. And making him a part of the channel. Even if he's not here in the physical world with us anymore. So yeah, that's the origin of the name. Right, this was quite a unexciting race, wasn't it? Well, it was exciting until things went completely kaput. Rockstar, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well as well. I mean, I do appreciate the Argentine in front of us waiting for us with the incident early in the race. I don't think he had to, but he still did. I appreciate it. He's lightning quick, though. Someone binned it. Labine beaned it. Woo! Let's close goal. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Harvey. Yeah, just make sure to stay tuned to when it releases, and yeah, you can sign up. I'm thinking what the next one will be. So we're doing multi-class. I had a few other ideas for the next ones. Something along the lines of maybe like a street version, maybe like around Tokyo Expressway, maybe a what was the other one that I thought of? I thought of, what was the other one? A Formula Edition as well, like with Super Formula cars, like, yeah, you know, a lot of stuff. Silver Lightning, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate you joining us, and welcome to the party. Another legend joins us, guys. Please welcome Silver Lightning into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. And Xander, welcome to the memberhood as well. Welcome to the welcome to Los Panas. Completely had a tongue twist right there. Guys, please share some love for Xander in the chat as well for becoming a member of the channel. Absolutely legendary, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Another tough one, fast. Yeah, we just got we got crashed into the last corner of sector 3. And yeah, just that. It happens. Right, I'm gonna buy the Hyundai Genesis, and we'll put the livery that Jesrus shared. Well, he didn't share it with us, but I did pick it up for the thumbnail. And he popped up into the stream, and he said that that was his livery. So we will buy the car, and we will pop that livery on. It only makes it fair because it's his livery and it's the thumbnail. Tune road cars versus race cars would be awesome. Yeah, that could be a good one, Aaron, actually. Yeah. First time listening and watching you. Welcome along, my friend. Have I tried the RCF? I haven't, but I did think about it. So it could be an option for later. I mean, we have... It's 6 o'clock. It's about to be 6 o'clock, so we're going to have probably around somewhere like 6 more races to go, perhaps. So the choices are going to be limited. After the Genesis, I'm going to probably open the voting, and then you guys can tell me which car I can roll into. So the way how I searched for that one was purple. And the livery was this one. There we go. Dank Sweater 27 is the owner of the livery. There we go. Let's pop that boy off. Nice. Mike Green, welcome to the channel as well. Appreciate you subscribing, not subscribing. Appreciate you joining the memberhood too, as well. Welcome to Los Panas, guys. Please share some love for Mike Green. Studio Works in the chat for becoming another member of the channel, my friend. And Bay Rao 77, welcome to the channel. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Bay Rao to the stream as well. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Right, let me pop the tires on this bad boy as well. Excuse me. Divine, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you. DM me on Discord. I got you some wicked race ideas for customs. If you're on my Discord, just send me a DM, my friend. Send me a DM and we can maybe talk about it. That'll be something good. I need to buy the tires for this one. So mediums and softs. And then change the tires to the mediums. There we go. And then sign up. There we have it. Right. Genesis up for the next race. Let's change the window for now. Jammy Jam, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Jammy Jam into the stream and the community as well. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate you for tuning in us. Appreciate the support. Welcome aboard as well. Oh, you made an update. Okay, we have 3 minutes. Let's go. How should I search it, Yesers? Should I search it with purple as well? Maybe. Yeah, if we can pop the new one, that'll be good. Let's try to do it. Content search. Kizzi and K. Alrighty. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's a good update. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, thank you, man. That's pretty sweet. Cool stuff. All right, let's go. That's a nice one. Let's go. Let's do it. Also, thank you for the 100 likes, guys. Appreciate you guys showing that love and support as always with the likes. Already halfway through the goal for today, as always, the 200 like mark. That's what we want to try to hit every single stream. So yeah, I appreciate you guys chucking in that like button. And if there's any more to spare, that would be awesome if we could. Right, now we can join with the Genesis. Get the medium tires on. get in the race. We are good to go. Mood, hello. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well yourself. What's my favorite color? Blue normally is my main favorite color. Purple is a secondary option as my favorite color. Those are the main ones in terms of favorite colors. But I'm really open to like most of the colors actually, to be honest with you. But yeah, if I had to like choose maybe blue and purple, somewhere in between that gradient, perhaps. Thank you, Divine. Appreciate that. Seveling, how's it going? Fastest beard in sim racing. That is a statement. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. How many sim racers have a beard? And which one's the fastest? That's a good question. I should make the research on that. Excuse me. Grover, yes, Grover. That is a good shout. And he did paint it pink as well. Yeah, fast. Share me your ideas. I can definitely put a few in the mapping board, and I can check around and see what other. I definitely want to try like different things for the Ricky GPs. I don't want to just like make it as straightforward. Sorry, I had a hair. I had a hair in my mouth. I don't want to just like make it like a straightforward Group 3 race all the time, but yeah. Right, here we go. We are on the race. Sammy has a beard. Is his beard long though? It's not that long, is it? I got a longer beard. Now, Sammy is faster, I'll say that. From the back, how's it going? Do you have a cheeky 98p burger with your McDonald's order? I did have McDonald's breakfast today, actually. Quick and easy. Sort of really straight off. But that's funny. Mirrorhead, nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I'm missing anyone in the chat as well. I see so many people popping in. Beards for the win, FMJ, indeed. Bearded brethren, stick together. Is Calster old enough to have facial hair? He's old enough, but I don't think he grows it, though. I don't think he grows it. Right. Genesis time. In honor, actually, of... what you call it? Cyrus. On Cyrus's episode as well. And he mentioned that this is the anti-meta of his choice to go in this race. So we'll put that into display now. David FGT, how's it going? David, is that you, David Francis? Nice to see you in the chat. Welcome in. Gilkid, welcome along as well. Benu, welcome in as well. Nice to see you.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Oh, DG Maverick is in here as well. Look at that. We have another fellow member of the community. Genesis has a lot of power, that I will say. It's super quick. There we go. Oh, I made contact. Whoa, this is the only corner about the Genesis. That corner gets crazy. All right, let's follow Maverick a little bit. Oh! Wow. Okay. That is interesting. He had to serve the penalty. That was not ideal. Got involved in so much traffic right there. So he had to serve the penalty. Then he tried to like lay the... Oh, look at that. No, he's causing chaos. He's absolutely causing mayhem, that Chilean guy. Gotta be careful with him. There we go. Now, the only thing about this car is I don't like the engine. It reminds me of the G70. And I hate the G70's engine. It just sounds like moany. I don't know. I don't like it. Whoa. Oh. That was a little funky moment. Let me go through. Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Ah. There goes a Chilean. What's he gonna try to do? He's gonna try to defend. Wow! There is no way that that just happened. So I was trying to avoid him because he was gonna spin out. And in trying to avoid him, he actually makes contact with me and I fix him. And I lose all the time. That is ridiculous. Like, that's so unlucky. Oh, he just crashed. Yeah, he feels very erratic. It's kind of unpredictable a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm racing in the Americas right now, Bailey. It wants to kick off at some moment. Roadrunner, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome in, my friend. Get the power down. Right, there we go. Got him out of the way for now. Now I need to somehow unlock the pace to catch up with the people in front. He took that corner really well. I took that corner really well. There we go. Excuse me. Let's go. Let's try to catch Lobbies. And math racing as well. Argentinian binned it again. Ah, what? Where did that come from? That came out of nowhere, that 0.5. Oh, there's fast. It's a little rough, felt. Oh, fast also has a 0.5. Almost went. Can everyone help me with the correct settings on Book 3s for DD Pro? So I don't use a DD Pro Roadrunner, but I know that Luke, DG Luke Nodaro, if you're not aware of his channel, he once made a video for the Fanatec settings that I feel could be helpful in case that you want to look it up. You might have to scroll down a little bit to find it, but pretty sure that it should be helpful. Andy, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, good sir. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Hope it helps. Ooh, fast. That's another penalty. Right, there we go. It actually is a pretty cool car to drive, this one. In this track, I would say. I'd say that Cyrus definitely got it right with this option. It feels pretty sturdy. It has quite a lot of power actually in the straight. It's not a bad shout. 18.8, we're not too far away from the fastest lap. There we go. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, Roadrunner, there's the link for the video. Andy kindly just make the digging. So you can just click it and check it out. We're just making our way here. Hold on, I'm gonna use you a little bit right here, Labine. Oh, that was smooth. He made the way easier for us to go past. Garden Lake, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Stay away from the grass. I can't overtake here. He has a 0.5. Everything's going smoothly. Actually, he's working out for us. There we go. Snooze. How's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Should I call you Snooze Kongan or should I call you Eagle? Which one works better? Right, entry of the pit lane. Check it out. Aims for the middle of the bridge right here. You see the kink? Try to target that kink. Now that was very quick. But that's how I enter the pit lane. So you see that, like, where the bridge is. So you have that wall in the bridge. There's like a little kink that sticks out. You want to try to like drive in a straight line towards it, because the moment that you see it there, then you can start turning right and hugging the right line so that you don't cross the left line and you don't get a penalty. You might just need to like dab the brakes a little bit, or maybe just lift. You can actually just lift and it should be fine. But that should work out wonders to enter the pit. Almost forgot about that tutorial. What gear am I using? If you mean my wheel and pedals, so all my gear is in the description. But I have a T598 from Thrustmaster, a Ferrari 488 GT3 wheel, and T-LCM pedals. Billy Zaster, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Good to see you in Monkey Games as well. Here we go. Oh, Benno, you are Labine. Right. I completely forgot about that. Nice to know that that's you. Nice to know that that's you, my friend. It's a tiny bit sketchy. Rian, how's it going? Is the T598 worth it if I'm upgrading from controller to wheel? It is. It certainly is. Now, there's definitely the issues that people are aware of, like with the disconnections and whatnot, but there's ways to overcome it. And there's always the customer service as well to sort it out. But yeah, like any direct drive wheel will be worth it. I just wouldn't say, like, I wouldn't just say Thrustmaster, like any, you know, like Fanatec, Logitech, whatever, like. At the present time, I'm not really sponsored or affiliated to any wheel manufacturers. So I won't just like lock you in and lead you over to one option. I'll say what I believe is the truth, and I think, like, in the truth, any option can work. Any option can be a great upgrade. I have only tested Thrustmaster before. That's the only one that I've driven. That's why when people ask me, like, to compare between one brand and the other, I don't say anything, or I just say that it wouldn't be an ethical or correct opinion from my end to say which one is better, because I haven't tested all of them. And if I'm gonna recommend something, I want to do it if I'm informed, you know? But in the terms of that response, that answer, yes. The T598 will be worth it. Any other wheel will be worth it if it's direct drive. Excuse me. Hold on, I'll read the chat in just a second. Let me get into the straight. Smell a top 5 here. Still a bit of a shock after the fire that was on Thursday. Oh yeah, I did hear something like that, Eagle. I think you were saying that there was like a gas station that got on fire? Yeah. I remember that you mentioned it on Rory's stream. How are the pedals? The pedals are great. I love them. The T-LCMs are absolutely wonderful for me. Yeah, Quad Pop has the T598. He's doing well with that. Monkey Games started on the T248. I did have that wheel too. was a pretty good wheel. Really enjoyed it. I used it for like my first couple months playing. Excuse me. No. There's a potential top 5. There we go. When I'm driving the 296, I'm using plus 3 sand racing. I think Iceman, the one that has I think he got the top record, the world record again, provisional world record in the 296. He uses the plus 3. You can see it because the brake balance in the 296 is actually in the display in cockpit mode. So you can see it. Same with the new 911 as well. You can see the brake balance there. When I have the Fanatic, I'll let you guys know. Oh yeah, that's it. You're about to get your Fanatic, aren't you? Oh, we're getting so close to this guy. Yeah, the 296 is a little fiddly, so you have to really like adjust the driving a little bit to drive it properly to get the most out of it. I like the car, but it can get a little fiddly. Try the T598 and a few Fanatics, and you personally prefer the Thrustmaster. That's pretty good, pretty solid. I always said that I wanted just to try a Fanatic just to see what the differences feel like. You have so many people saying that, you know, Fanatic is the way to go, and it's the best feeling force feedback for Gran Turismo. But you have people that also perform really well in Thrustmaster. You have people that perform really well in Logitech. So I don't think there's like a one-size-fits-all. It's a very personal preference, I would say. Come on. Okay, I think we have him. We should have it at the end of the straight. Let's go. Yeah, that's the power of the Genesis. Look at that. Alrighty. Bring that top 5. I'll take that. That's a pretty good drive with the Genesis. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting into a roll now. I feel. And you'll get a T598 and start a review channel. Go for it, Datsun. Absolutely. Yeah, Xander, exactly. They're just like phones. People are going to have their preferences, you know? Yeah, it's just like that. Really. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate that. Each wheel has a different tech. Exactly, Zan. They're going to feel different. But yeah. It's all about personal preference in the end, I feel. I am going to say that Jesser's livery actually was a good omen for this race with the Genesis. Absolutely, it was. That was a good drive from the back. Excuse me. Okie dokie.
Thank you!
Stormtrooper, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Stormtrooper into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Right, before we choose our next car, I am actually going to pop a poll for our next car. So let's go between. We have the Jaguar. We have the Corvette. Oh, I almost dropped my iPad right here. That would not be ideal. We have the Lancer. Let's put the Lancer in the list. And let's go RCF. Our next few options. And we'll sort out the rest. Right, so there's a quick poll for you guys. If you can vote for our next car, we have about 5 minutes to choose, so we still have time. And then whichever car we land on, that's the next one that we'll use, and we might recycle a few of the options. We're gonna try a good few options right here. See how we do with different cars. So far, best result P5 with the Genesis. So yeah, let's see if we can beat that P5. It's gonna be tough though, because there's definitely some quick people in this lobby. And racing right now here in the region, so it might not be easy, but we'll try.
Thank you.
T598 is on sale on Argos, $359.99. Now that's a bargain. I also know that actually Fanatec was. I heard that Fanatec also dropped their prices quite a lot, so they're probably, you know, swinging between competition right there to try to sell more. You never know. Linville, thank you for the 4 months in the memberhood, my friend. Appreciate you very, very much. Told you I'm not leaving. 4 months. You're an absolute legend. Guys, please share some love for Linville in the chat. Being part of the memberhood for 4 months, my friend. Absolutely legendary. Appreciate you. And hello to you as well. How's it going, Stormtrooper? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Rob is also in the chat as well. Nice to see you, Rob. Hope you're doing well. May the force be with you.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
What's my favorite car to drive in the game? Typically the AMG. The AMG would be my favorite. I think the Beetle is also, like, the Beetle and I have a special relationship. So AMG and Beetle tend to be my favorite cars to drive. I feel like I can sort of fit in most cars. Like I can make most cars work for me.
All the time you have to leave a space.
All the time you have to leave the space, indeed. But yeah, I think favorite, definitely the AMG. Yes, sirs, thank you for the 5 Australian dollars as well, my friend. It was fun to see my very amateur livery on YouTube. There's nothing amateur about that, my friend. Absolutely incredible livery. I absolutely loved it. It made the thumbnail. So thank you for the $5. Guys, please share some love for yes, sirs in the chat for those $5, and really happy to see that you enjoy me using your livery in the stream. Incredible stuff, my friend. Appreciate you very much. The PS5 went up, really, 650. That's in dollars, I guess. I don't know how much would that be in pounds if they have the same currency leveling or so of sorts, but I didn't know that the PS5 actually went up. That's crazy. I filed for custody of the Beetle. Well, the Beetle has a lot of people that want to file for custody of the car, but the Beetle is just lovely. It's just lovely. It's special. Special. Coming out of quarters in third gear, yeah, it can get sketchy sometimes with the Beetle, for sure, Bozak. But it's just a lovely car. It really is a lovely car. Oh yeah, with the RAM prices, of course. Of course. Ah, wow, like, I mean, AI is definitely making, like, an impact of a sort in the world, but everything just gets affected from it now, with the prices absolutely racking up because of the RAM usage. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Going up in April. Right. Yeah. Well, I might have to save a little bit more money then to get Nikki her PlayStation as well, so that she can get going on her rig. You know. Right. It looks like the Corvette is the clear winner. So I am gonna start choosing the Corvette then for the next race, and then I'm gonna pop the next poll as well for the next race. So the next poll we're gonna have We're gonna recycle the options. So let's start the poll. Let's put the Jaguar. Let's put the Lancer. Hold on. Lancer. Let's put the RCF. And let's put the GTR in there. Actually, no. Instead of the GTR, let's put the RX-V. I'm curious about the RX Vision, you know. RX Vision gives me an itch for this one. Have I seen next week's dailies? Yeah, Linville, we were talking about them earlier. Seems weird to have a trial bound to reverse with 8 times tire wear and hard and medium tires. So I'm expecting it's gonna be probably a Group 4. But yeah, trial mountain reverse, I don't feel it hits the same as the original layout. I feel the original layout is the way to go. So yeah, I don't know. It might not be a great, like a super busy week. You never know. Something we can oh, fast. Yeah, I didn't see what penalty you got actually. But yeah, that's unfortunate. RXV, yeah, the rotary. Oh, Hoggy's in here. Hoggy's gonna be racing with us. Look at him, sneaky little boy, popping into the lobby. He is in the 911, so yeah, he's right behind us. Arturo, how's it going, my friend? Que sopa, mi hermano? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Lucero Cabuloso, welcome in. Brazil is in the house. Welcome along. Nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, PD are definitely doing a lot of reverse stuff recently. I did enjoy Nordschleife reverse. I did enjoy it. I personally, it was really tough at the start. Like, I really struggled on the first day, but then afterwards, I enjoyed it. Kyoto reverse, it was a hit and miss for a lot of people. I was okay with it. I didn't really mind it too much. The tire saving for me was cool. But I know that it wasn't the cup of tea for many people. And then now, yeah, they're gonna do trial mountain reverse. It's quite weird. You know what I was thinking of? I actually wanted to try Road Atlanta reverse. I don't know how funky that would be. Imagine Road Atlanta reverse. That's kind of funny. Or Spa reverse. Jesus. That would be hilarious. Spooky GT, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well yourself. Loving the stream. How long did it take you to get through DRB? DRB took me maybe like around a month. That's 5 weeks or so, I think it was, maybe. I can't remember. I know that I got to A+ in 3 months. I got to A+ in 3 months of starting the game, which is very unusual. I think a lot of people have told me it's quite an unusual progress. But from start to B, I think it was probably somewhere around like maybe month and a half, but also is because I played a lot as well. I played a lot. I had a lot of seat time within the time, so that kind of like also helps with the aspect of getting to A+ faster. Smooth, nice to see you in the chat, good sir.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Hope you're doing well yourself. Alright, here we go. These guys are gonna wait to go to the back. Here we go! Forward best already flying. Oh. It's a stiff one going into the S's as well. Yeah, 3 months to A+ is not your typical progress. There we go. Grover, nice to see you as well, sir. Hope your stream went well. Appreciate you popping in. Corvette power. There you go, Doc. Yeah, spar reverse would be absolutely chaotic. Let's go. Ooh, someone has a 2-second penalty. Oh, you're on a break. Okay. Nice. Hope it's all going well over there. You guys are having fun. There's a lot of chaos going on. Oh, things are getting a little chaotic in here. Sorry, Fast. I didn't mean to bump you right there. I was trying to hug my line. There we go. Monza reverse would be interesting. If you play a lot, A+ is possibly and very systematic. Yeah, I mean, it's a direct correlation, right? Like the more time you spend, the faster you can get over there. Oh, you try to push his luck right there. Braking super late. We're already P5. Look at this. We're having a wonderful start with the Corvette, guys. Oh, that was back corner. Or some reverse wire brains in chat. What? What's going on? The Corvette is one of the American cars I like to drive the most. It is also Cyrus's favorite car. Which, if you haven't checked the episode that I uploaded yesterday with him, you should go and check it out after the stream if you can. And if you have already checked it out and have supported it, I do appreciate you very much. Right, Jaguar seems to be winning the votes. There we go. Hey, J-Mac, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Doc's not wrong. Yeah, it actually feels pretty good in here. Not gonna lie. The S's are a little tricky. But the rest, sturdy. I actually like it. I am loving it. Oh, he had a little wobble. Right, Hoggy's P7. So he's right there. He's between Fast and Maverick. Go. Fastest lap so far, for not that long. Hoggy had to come and steal the show. Thank you. Roberto is Isabella, or Isabella. Correct me if I'm saying it wrong. But welcome to the channel, my friend. Now that late to join the party, guys, please welcome Roberto into the stream in the community. That might be a penalty. Not your fault, Roberto, though. Don't worry. Make sure to say hello when you can in the chat. Nice to have you on board, my friend. Welcome along. Yeah, Hoggy's greedy. He is greedy indeed. He's trying to snipe us. Wheel Dog, how's it going? Almost didn't see you there. Appreciate you tuning in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. He's probably gonna try to dive. Ah, that was a cut. That was a cut, I think. Oh no, we're safe. We're safe. Hoggy's right there, second behind. Love the jag, but it's a bit sketchy here. We'll figure it out. No! Oh, that was bad. Got a back corner. You look like I'm having fun. I always like I always like to look like I'm having fun, because I do this to have fun. So that means I'm accomplishing my goal. I didn't break enough right there. I messed up that corner. Yeah, he's starting to close down. He's starting to close down. Gotta keep him away. But I also need to deal with Ambro D right here in front of us, which is not necessarily the smoothest driver either. Doesn't give me enough confidence to actually try to move past him. Yeah, this is the part where he really goes slow, and then I have to slow down because, like, I don't wanna crash him, you know. Oh. Yes, I'm in the Corvette. I'm in the Corvette, Wheel Dog. Hoggy, I need your help. I need your help. Well, maybe not. Actually, the Corvette has a lot of power already. Oh, what are you doing, brother? Right. I don't know what lap I should pick with with this car. Who calls their team FRT? I think it's supposed to say Phoenix Racing Team or something. But yeah, the shorthand can definitely be mistaken and taken as a fart. Ah! Right, Hoggy still hasn't gone past the other guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little glitch right there. Yeah, one more lap, I think it would be ideal. Everyone tells you that you look like Ed Sheeran. There we go. The word fart means speed in Norwegian. Really? That's interesting. I used to, anytime that I would play American football or I had to like run sprints and whatnot, I knew that I was like running my fastest the moment that I started like letting farts out in the middle of the sprint. That was the sign that I was performing at my maximum. So that's a penalty. Ooh, what happened to Hoggy? Did Hoggy beat it? I didn't see what happened to him. I show fart. That's a good one. That's a good one, FMJ. Right. He's gonna try to fly past again. He's very shady with that dive bomb. Wow, okay, dude. What is even going on here? What are these people doing? What was that about? What just happened? That was crazy. Made a complete shambles out of that pit entry. Oh, please don't tell me that there's lag again. Please don't tell me that there's lag again. Massive lag, oh no. I got a penalty again. Like that guy, that Argentine, he's quick, but I don't think he's necessarily like the smoothest guy, you know? It doesn't feel like he necessarily goes past people in a smooth way or in a smart way. He has pace. I don't think it's the tidiest racecraft though, in my opinion. In my opinion. Back to normal. Oh, that's good. Angry Otter, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Lujero, nice to see you, my friend. Appreciate you tuning in as well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on board. Someone asked me what my rank was in this account in the Americas. I'm A+ in the Americas, just barely. I just recently got it, not long ago. Come on, Corvette, get the power down. Look at how this car is flying. Absolute monster. American muscle for you guys. Wow. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Wait, Hoggy's P3. Did he already pit? There's no way. Really? If he did pit, that was a massive undercut. I hope that's not a penalty. There's the beef. crazy. What's my favorite car for Atlanta? I have driven the 296 mostly, for most of the week. 296 has been my choice to go. So I've aligned with the meta there. But today I'm trying different cars. The Genesis actually is really good. I did try the, oh, there's contact. This is my opportunity. Oh, Hockey's actually debuting his, Nerds livery as well. Alrighty. Oh. Please don't tell me. Oh, we're good. Yeah, that guy's really quick in front. I don't have his space. By no chance. Woo! Big fan of the BMW. You know, I struggled with the BMW. The people that can make the BMW work, kudos to them. I can't. Like, it feels understeery for me. I mean, I thought my internet was struggling. Look at the guy in front. He's absolutely lagging all over the place. McDonald's Wi-Fi for him, for sure. Yeah, look at that. There we go. B3 doing the cha-cha slide. Naito 1. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Naito 1 into the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Nice to have you. Right, we're running away a little bit from Hoggy, but still. B3 doing the cha-cha slide. That was funny. Come on. Ah! Augie's absolutely chasing us down. Oh no! Someone has a penalty in front. Well, I made a hash out of this. Come on, Corbett, give me the power. Give me the beans. Get that muscle down. I'm gonna have to go defensive. No. I squeeze ya. I squeeze ya, Hoggy. I squeeze ya. Ah, Hoggy, you should have gone by. I think I squeezed it. I did the line too tight. Yeah, I think I should have given him more room so that he could take the other line. I think I might have gone a little too tight. He can't win a drag race. Hey, Naito, how's it going? thanks for the stream. I'm thinking about getting back into GT7. I haven't played this game since the early PS days, but the system just came out and started to grow. Oh yeah, like you should definitely get back into it, my friend. Definitely. It's the perfect time to be into it. Trust me. It's just so good. It's really, really good. Yes, I am a Panamanian. No way that you are too. Que sopa, mi hermano. Nice to see you. Yeah, I think I did squeeze Hoggy a little bit there. Too much, maybe. I do want to analyze that a little bit. That was a good race, though. It's a pretty good race. Another top 5 in the books. Let's go into... Oh. Let me go into the stream. To the stream. The replay. Que viva Panamá, mi hermano. Así mismo, eh? That's it. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Right, Lancer won the vote, so I'll open the next vote for the next race. Corvette was actually pretty solid. Hold on. Right, let's see. So yeah, we're breaking down there. Yeah, Hoggy definitely launched it on the outside. So there's enough space. Yeah, no, I should have opened that line a little more. I went too narrow. I went too narrow. Let me see. Yeah, no, definitely, yeah. It was on me. That was on me. That was definitely on me. I should have opened up more like here, maybe, and then try to round it up, and then he would have gone past with no problem. He would have definitely gone past with no problem. But yeah, I did squeeze a little bit too much right there. Ran you without space. Sorry, Hoggy. Sorry for that. Can't with these penalties. Did you get another one? Like, which ones are you getting? Are you getting the ones after the, what you call it? The, turn 5, I think it is? Something like that. If you're getting those ones, yeah, those ones are painful. Definitely painful. Right. Next car there is the Lancer. So let's go into the Evo. Where's the Evo? Where is it? Where is it? Can't find it. Ah! Oh, there it is. Let's go in the red version. Yeah, you have to take it. You have to take it easy on that exit right there. Fast, definitely easy. Let me open up the Let me open up the next vote. It was a really close one between the Lancer and the Jag, so let me close that one. Let me open up another one, and then we'll go Jag, RCF, RXV, and let's add the... Let's pop the... What other options should I add in there? I'm gonna save the Beetle for the last one. Let's pop the GTR. Let's go with GTR in the options. Woo, there we go. How long do events run for? If you mean the streams, I normally stream for like around 4 hours. I think 4 hours is normally the sweet spot. 4 hours, 5 hours. Sort of around that time. I do have a Discord though, so in the Discord you'll find out when I'm streaming. So I stream every Wednesdays and Saturdays in the evening, at my time at least. GMT, that is. And I also have the Discord where I announce every time that I go live, and every piece of content that goes by. So if you want to be a part of the community there, !Discord, there you have it, Lainey, thank you. And you can join the Discord in there as well, so you can be up to date. The other thing that I wanted to do as well, show you the pit entry that I was trying to describe. So let me go quickly into here. I might go up +3. So the evil's gonna feel weird, I feel. So what I say on the pit entry, so that wall right here, you want to line up with this wall, and then you see this little kink, this little yellow kink right there. You want to try to just round this off and basically try to stray over here. You might have to lift a little bit so that you don't go wide and past it, but usually if you do it at full speed, it should look something like this. GTR makes my teeth hurt. So it should look something like this. And then you brake right there before the line, and then before the wall. And you're in. Hopefully that makes sense. Let me do it again. I don't know if I'm gonna have time, actually. But yeah, you basically... aim for the wall, see the kink, lift, and go. Yeah, so the moment that you see the kink, just lift, turn, and then align and go. And you can like enter the pit lane super fast. Yeah, it does save a lot of time. It really does. Alrighty, next race. Here we go. I don't know how to drive the Evo though. The Evo's gonna feel weird. The DB9 could be an option. Yeah, absolutely. Now because we have the Jag also, it might be like a very sort of similar comparison right there. No Mustang. Mustang feels horrendous for me. So no Mustang. That is out of the cards. I do apologize. Hey, Daily Race Dad, how's it going? Sorry that I didn't say hello to you there early. Appreciate you popping in. Perry as well as in the house. Nice to see you, Perry. Hope you're doing well yourself. Tried to Merc this race. Good luck. Good luck, fast. Yeah, the 20 version. No love for the Porsche. Well, the thing is, the Porsche is one of the metas, Naito. So, because it's one of the metas, I'm trying to stay away from the metas for this stream. It's either between like the 296 or the Porsche. So it's like they're kind of common. So I'm trying to like stay away from those. And I'm just like trying other different cars that maybe can be competitive in here. So yeah. If something causes pain, avoid it. That is absolute wisdom right there, Doc. Absolute wisdom. I don't know how the Evil's gonna feel. I feel like I don't know how to drive this car that well. It feels weird. Feels like too grounded, but not to the point where I can actually like push it. I don't know. So we're gonna see.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Thank you, Daily Race That. I'm glad that you enjoyed the interview with Cyrus. It was a really, really lovely chat. Had a lot of fun right there. It actually has a little bit of power out of the line. Let's see what we can do with this. It should be able to turn fairly easy in the S's. It does feel like the weight balance just like shifts quite drastically. Alright, we're still with the back right here. Sounds tripping. Races have been solid. The AMG ones were kind of painful. But ever since we jumped out of the AMG, we had 2 top 5s, I think. Absolute disaster going on. Sneak over here. That's 1, that's 2, and maybe we can make it 3. Make it 3. What a sequence. So far, so good with the Evo, actually. It's not too shabby. Still, there's a lot of pace to unlock, though. Here we go. Bit laggy. Ooh. Yeah, I mean we have had a few issues in the stream with the lags and the internet and stuff. So I do apologize if you guys experience some lag. Up into P9. Yeah, more pace to unlock for sure. No, at the moment I'm not dropping frames. I'm not dropping frames actually. At least OBS is not showing any drop frames. It might just be a thing, like, I know sometimes that like YouTube receives the stream data. It might struggle from time to time. But from OBS's end, it looks fine. And welcome in, Ollie, by the way. Oh, thank you, Daily Race Dad. Yeah, sometimes I do have the, Hold on. Sometimes I do have the itch of trying different cars. See the variety. And it also helps me as well to get more adaptive to different racing styles. Understand how to tame and control cars and different characteristics. It's a good exercise, actually. See how competitive I can be with those different cars as well. Yellow flag. There's the Argentinian as well. He's so quick, but he's crashed multiple times. Like, yeah, he hasn't really had a mistake-free or smooth race from what I've seen. What do I set my game torque for GR3s? My game torque is always set up to the same value. So 7, I think I have it. But my wheel is notched back to 75% of the master game. So I don't use the full power of my wheel, the full force feedback on my wheel. Ooh, close to an 18 with the Evo. So far, a good drive. Liking it. I'm liking how it's looking. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Little purple for you. There we go. Yeah, variety of the challenge, exactly, Bozak. Sometimes it's, yeah. Sometimes it's good to have that kind of thing. I think there's some races where definitely, or unfortunately, different cars just don't work because of the race style, the meta being way too powerful. I think like that was the case with the Citroen last week, for example. There weren't really many options that could work. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that corner. But in races like this one, for example, variety is actually quite good. Ah, come on, my friend. Come on, my friend. ST Driver, how's it going? How's the new rig? It's absolutely wonderful. I'm absolutely enjoying it. Oh. Sorry, Captain Slowly. It was a bit of a weird quarter for me. I'll try anti-meta cars. Well, I'm putting polls out there for options that I feel could be good. We might end up doing like a little bit of a meme one, I guess. There's the VW. There's the Suzuki as well. The Suzuki seems to be a rocket, so I could actually try that. Oh, hello? Hello? Sorry. There we go. We're actually making a good drive here. Mr. Moose Knuckle, how's it going? That's a name. Absolutely love it. Moose Knuckle. That's funny. We're good. We're doing good. Nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well yourself. Yeah, it seems like the evil's working for us, Squat Pop. .5 seconds away from the lead. 3.6. August in P8. Yeah, I think our pace is decent. It's not like eye-opening, but it's decent. It works. So, talking about the rig as well, this coming Friday, I'm planning to release the video of me putting together the new rig and showing you the rig room as well, walking you through it. So you see what I use. You see how everything's set up. So yeah,
Thank you.
definitely thinking of doing that this Friday. So that video will be coming up at the end of this week, this coming week. Adolfo Carvajal, welcome to the channel as well. Nice to have you in the stream. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Adolfo into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Overcook that. Alright, let's try undercutting. Ooh! Guy in front was in the softs, actually. How long did it take me to put it together? So, the actual frame took me like about 2.5 hours, I think it was. It was really quick to put the actual frame together, but then adding up the mounts for like the monitors, actually. But popping the wheel up and stuff. The pedals. Setting everything together. The seat. That ended up taking quite a bit longer. So actually it took me almost like a day. but also because I took breaks in between and because I had to basically record as well in the middle of it. So I think maybe without having to think about that, no breaks, no recordings, etc., I would venture to say, and also because I needed to sort out how to actually bolt the pedals. So the thing with my pedals, I have the T-LCMs, right? So they are bolted from below. But the pedal deck in the P1X Pro is actually bolted from above. So from the top. So I was like trying to figure out how to bolt my pedals in it. And apparently, if I wanted to bolt them properly, quote unquote, I would have had to get a pedal plate add-on specifically for pedals that are bolted from below. But I didn't want to like have to go back to SimLab and say like, hey, I forgot to order this, or I forgot to get this. So I started engineering my way around it, and I had to open the pedals from inside. So take the carcass off the pedals, and then I checked if there were any holes that crossed the base from top to bottom, so that like the bolts that go below actually could be reached from up top, and they could. So I just had to open up the carcass and then bolt it from inside, and then just put the carcass back up. And luckily the carcass sticks out enough so that I can screw it back in place and it doesn't wobble. So it ended up working out, but that took me a little while. That took me about an hour or so to figure out. So that also delayed the setup. Okay, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, I need to reach into the chat. I haven't read a lot. Here we go. There's a chance for a podium here. There we go. Oh, I appreciate you, Adolfo. Thank you. No worries, Xander. Enjoy the rest of your night, my friend. Or the rest of your day. There we go. So yeah, I mean, in the end, it took me a little more than a day. No, actually less than a day, really. But overnight to fully set it up properly. Look at that, we're closing in. Maybe P2 is also in the cards. The guy in pole is actually absolutely flying. We get the fastest lap though. Look at that. Ooh, we're going good. We're going good in the Evo. Absolutely cruising. So far, this has been the fastest car that we've tried. I mean, the fastest one that I've been able to drive. Well, we got the fastest lap stolen from us, though. I did expect it, though. I've been great, Sean. The week was quite stressful because of stuff at work. There's a project that we're dealing with at work that is absolutely going bananas, for lack of a better term. Give me space. Give me space. I was there. Thank you. So yeah, like, the week was quite stressful in terms of work. But for the rest, for the most part, like it kind of got into a better place down the line. So, I mean, we definitely did not have like a smooth start to the stream with the internet issues, but we're back on. We're enjoying ourselves. We're having a good time. That's part of the resilience of doing these kinds of things. Yeah, here we are. Right, P2 might be a reach. But we could be able to secure the podium right here. Let's go. 2 more laps. Now the tires are probably gonna hurt in the last one. Yeah, the Evo is actually pretty solid. It's pretty sturdy. It has power. It has a little bit of power. It has turning. It has cornering. I like it. It's a slow exit right there, though. No worries, Darren. Good luck. Good luck in your league race. What's that? That was a bad one. Broski, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can't help myself outgrow one day. Hold on. I need to read the one above. My wife asked me if my wheel would work on my rig. I told her I have a drill. It will fit. The moment that you have to like deal with stuff, you know, you just problem solve. That's part of it with all these things. I have to problem solve it. Oh, the tires are definitely not in the right place. Right, if you use the Evo, don't go for lap 8 pit. Go for lap 9. No, actually probably even lap 10. Yeah, the tires are not great on the Evo though. Look at that front left. It's absolutely crying. Absolutely crying, but we're making it work. All right, bring it home. There's a podium. Come on, let's go. Nice. That was lovely. That was a nice drive. But the tires are definitely bad though. If you use the Evo, you have to do lap. I think the reason why you wouldn't use the Evo is because the tires aren't great. Because that soft tire was definitely hurting at the end. It was... I think I pitted lap 8, so 7 laps on softs doesn't do it. I think it has to be lap 10 with the Evo, and that would be too much. I think that's the reason why you wouldn't use it. So it could be good, but the tires might be a problem. Yeah, I needed to read Sean's message. As long as you're good, I know you had a lot on. I'm here to see the arms work out, and you got a jumper on. It was kind of chilly today, actually. That's why I'm wearing the hoodie. I wear a lot. I wear red a lot. Yeah, I do. Actually, I do have a few red gear on. I have a few red hoodies and stuff. I don't really wear too many red t-shirts though. That's the thing. Red t-shirts aren't really a thing. Red hoodies, yes. But yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry that I'm not I'm wearing a hoodie. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, great shout, Mespo, but yeah, definitely the only letdown is the tires. That's the only letdown. Right, so yeah, that's a podium. So far, that's our best result. I did want to see the storage. Okay, we have space for a couple more, for a couple more replays. So that's good. Right, GTR seems to have won the next one. So GTR will be... Oh, that's not the bottom that I wanted to press. So the cool thing with the GTR, actually, we did do this manual race back in the day in GTR. So we are kind of used to it. So we can actually make it work. And we did a good job in that race back then. So let's see. Let's see. In the meantime, I'm gonna pop the next options for the votes. I was +5, Wheel Dog. Yes, +5. Right, so let's keep recycling the options. So Jaguar, RCF, RXV, and let's now add the let's add the DB9, the Aston Martin. Let's see which one wins out of that one. Excuse me. I'm still seeing the random, like, Chinese, Japanese symbols in some of the chats. Weird stuff. It's just a me thing, I think. It's just a chat me thing, but I wonder why. Ah, I need a water. Have I thought about the merch being red? Yes. Now, the thing with the merch, though, definitely... I mean, I still have some of the t-shirts from the first batch that are still sitting right here in the flat. So, I first want to get rid of those. When I say get rid, I still want to sell those before I think of more... I think I need to re-strategize the way how to do merch. Obviously, that first batch was an experiment, so I wanted to see how the merch flow went, and it did have a good start, but certainly it has sort of dwindled down a little bit, so we still have some of those t-shirts down there. Now, in case that you guys want to get one for yourselves, exclamation mark merch, excuse me, leads you to the the merch store, so that you can get your t-shirt. There's still a few available. And what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought for a second. Hold on. Yeah, so like after I can clear that up, then I can start thinking around how better to do merch. I know a few options that might be viable to keep that rolling. Maybe the way how I thought of doing it, it's not really working out. So I need to like re-strategize a way around it before I decide on what else to do for merch. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the other thing. Just got a dub. Good job, Fast. Oh, also, yeah, Andy, you did send me something. Hold on. Bear with. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, there we go. 38K DR, nice. Halfway through A+, there you go. Fast. No, Smooth. Unfortunately, no lobbies for tonight. Yeah, it's just only gonna be dailies for now, and then we have... So, there is actually... for next Saturday stream, we have an invitation, actually. Calster himself, you might have seen this. Calster has reached his 5,000 subs in his channel, which is absolutely wonderful. Congratulations to Calster on that amazing milestone. And he has decided to make a 200 lapper for next Saturday. He reached out to me if I wanted to be a part of it, just to like join him in that special event celebration, and I absolutely said yes. So next Saturday we will have that 200 lapper with Calster to stream. So that'll be awesome. That'll be pretty cool. And then after that, we have our next Riki GP happening on the Saturday afterwards. So maybe, it depends, because I know that next weekend is Easter. Maybe I can perhaps squeeze a stream for Lobbies, maybe, if people are around on Easter break, like either Good Friday or Easter Monday. I'll have to gauge I'll have to soundboard that with the people to see if people are open to it. But maybe that could be an opportunity to do some Lobbies. Otherwise, it might have to wait until later in April, perhaps, to make it happen. Thank you, Wheel Dog, for popping in, by the way. Sorry that I didn't see that earlier. Appreciate you tuning in. Chief Ryo, how's it going? What time is it in the USA? Well, I'm in the UK, actually. Right here in the UK is 7:30 p.m. You're in Botswana. Welcome in, my friend. Wow, that is absolutely wonderful. First person from Botswana that I speak to. Yeah, incredible. Also, guys, yeah, diversity for us. Like, just let's see where everyone is based at. What's your hometown? Where are you guys watching from? That would be awesome to know. So that we can see how many different countries and cities we have around in the chat. That would be incredible. Vilasa is in for this one. That is actually adding to the difficulty of this race. Is Hoggy in this one? Oh no, Hoggy is not in this one. Starting all the way from the back. Bobby seems to be tightening it up a little bit. The Argentine actually left. He's not with us anymore. Yeah, he was pretty quick, but I feel he was like making a lot of mistakes or just getting involved into too many different weird situations. Fast is in this one too. There we go. Sharp Tax as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Almost missed you there. Good deal, Lucille. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. The Wheel of Doom and me are having some words. I know, Sean. Yeah, you've been punished by the wheel once again. I'm really sorry about that. Leadfoot and what's his name? Bailey as well. They were like waiting for the moment where the Wheel of Doom would finally choose their names, and it happened for this one. So I guess, yeah, you ended up being the unlucky third once again. Shieldologist, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. I think I saw you in this race, didn't I? You are in this race indeed, Shieldologist. Good luck to you. Hope you have a good race. Let's see what the GTR has to say. I know that it's quite slow out of the start-finish line.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
I think the last is dropping back. Gonna try to do a last to first. I was way too close to the grass.
Thank you.
Guy Larome, welcome into the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Guy Larome into the stream. And the community, make sure to say hello your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. We have one going down, one going slow. That makes it 2 positions. Let's go. Yeah, the thing with the GTR is not as powerful, I think, as some of the other options that we've used. Like Genesis and the Lancer are really... Contact. Oh! A little bit of space would be nice. Sorry, Vilasa. Didn't want to slow you down there. But as you can tell, I was in a little bit of a kerfuffle myself. Kerfuffle is such a funny word for me. Kind of like it. A lot of people in this bag, look at that. Oh boy, let's go. Let's go. That was a sequence, come on. Woohoo! I really enjoyed that. White Tiger, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well yourself, good sir. There's Guy Rome in the chat. Not the kerfuffle. Yeah, kerfuffle is just funny to me. I love that word. It's a bit of lag spike in front of us. Right. Nicky Louder, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat, good sir. Come on, come on. Very nice maneuveration. That should be my alt account. Through goes Kizzi. I feel it's so used though. Everyone uses it. Yeah, follow me, Capsy. There we go. That's good. That's good. Oh. I overcooked that. Sorry. Right. He's working with us. That's good. Oh yeah, Hoggy, you have your TCR race. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. I'll text you after I finish. See how it went. There we go. Ah, kerfuffle should be my alt account. Ah, gotcha. I will. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like it. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a move. Oh yeah. Come on. P6. He's got to try to reclaim it though. Kind of saw it coming. Oh, there's Vilasa. He's in the Audi. Alright, I'm going to try to sneak behind Vilasa if I can. Because of the Audi's actually quite quick. Someone almost lost it behind us. Didn't need that visual. What visual? Go. I think the GTR might be another lap 9 car or something. Yo, Kremers, how's nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well yourself. Thank you for popping in. Go. Come on. Yeah, as long as I'm staying in this little pad with Velasa in front, if I can, well, Velasa's gonna smoke me. Velasa's super quick. I couldn't stop the car. Ah. I couldn't stop the car properly on that one. Find it really difficult to pass this guy, actually. That should be a penalty for him. Yeah. Like, that should be good. We can slingshot out the slipstream from him. He's gonna have the penalty. He's gonna get dusted. We go. Oh no! Ghost lag, ghost glitch. Wow. What a moment for the ghost glitch to happen. I feel like the white GTR with the red light of Iona is faster. Well, there's a thing with like the rentals sometimes. There's like a myth. I'm actually gonna ask Cyrus, because I know that he did like the myth busting. All of a sudden, this guy is absolutely flying. But there's like a glitch, or well, not a glitch, but like a oh, he absolutely did me. He didn't have to run me wide, though. So yeah, there's like a thing where like supposedly renting a car sometimes can be faster than owning the car. I have not confirmed that, though. Daily race that, so there's a glitch sometimes. Oh, this is getting convoluted right here. Kerfuffle! Kerfuffle time! Kerfuffle time, I told you. We're inviting so many different people from behind to get into the battle. That shouldn't be good. Oh! So yeah, there's a glitch with the ghost. that sometimes if you try to go through the ghost, it kind of like it doesn't really like ghost at time. So like at the moment that you're trying to go through him, the car is sort of like still still unghosted, and then you basically make contact with the car but still go through them. So you get damage, but you still go past the car, which is weird. There we go. Alright, soft tires on, let's see. People need to stop kerfuffling. I have on multiple occasions bought a car after using the rental and not repeating the pace. There's a thing, yeah, I think there's a thing, supposedly, that people were speaking of. That, yeah, renting a car sometimes is quicker. And sometimes you see, well, I know that there's, like, aliens and stuff, that whenever they post, like, lap times, they do it on normal cars, like rental cars. But it's also because maybe they're just on an alt account. Slow down, brother. Yeah, they're probably on alt accounts and they just, I mean, they could have the credits to buy it though. If they wanted to. So I don't know. Yeah. We'll have to dig the information on that. The amount of times that I've missed that apex, I already lost count with this car. Right, the last is in. We have Skididdly in P3. That's a fun name. That was a terrible corner. I think the last is gonna come right when we are about to pass it, though. Yeah, there he is. It's getting intense. Finally hit the apex. The DB9 is actually winning the votes for the next car. That's pretty cool. Oh, he messed up that corner big time. Please turn. He's really pushing, I feel. That was slow. There we go. Yeah, there's a top 5 in play, but these guys are quick. And the guy behind actually is like Kizzi. He was working with us earlier. There's a nice 4-car battle here for top 5. Nice. No worries, Quad Pop. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Absolutely burning the tires right here. DB9 looks good on paper, but struggles with pace. Okay. We'll explore that. I haven't really driven the DB9. Oh, Vilasa had a mishap. Ooh. He's gonna try to give me the slip to get us to compete. I think Vilasa read that. He's gonna sneak behind. Smart move. I need to keep up the pace. That was a big bump. A little bit of a lag spike as well from the servers. Not ideal in that moment. This is intense. The last one was a 17.8. Wow. Just sweaty. Quite a lot in play, and we're heading to the last lap as well. Almost didn't realize that. Wouldn't be surprised if Velasa tries to move. Sorry, I slowed down quite a bit right there. That's a little bit of a slow exit. That's gonna probably try to do the move. He's gonna probably save it for the last straight. Wouldn't be surprised. No! Absolutely cooked it. Yeah, you go. Yeah, I messed it up right there, unfortunately. Overcooked the corner. GG's to Vilasa right there. Now the thing is, I want to be ahead. Well, I should be ahead enough to keep P7. P7 would be a good result in this little battle. That was a good race. It's a pretty good race for the top 5. It's not intense, it's in race car. Good dad joke right there. Right, GTR wasn't too bad. I just feel like it lacks the power though, that's the thing. It lacks the power. Doesn't really have the oomph. You know what I mean? It misses that extra beats. Also, thank you guys for the 200 likes. Amazing stuff. Another stream with 200 likes is absolutely wonderful, guys. Thank you very much for the support today. Barring the setbacks that we had at the start of the stream as well, with all the connection issues and everything going on with the internet and stuff, we're still standing strong in the stream. We're having some pretty good races, and yeah, 200 likes once again. Absolutely lovely to see. Thank you very much for that, guys. Incredible support. No worries, Shieldologist. Thank you for popping in, by the way. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate the support. No worries, Daily Raise that as well. Thank you for showing up. Go do that, thinks. Your name says it. Daily Race Dad, indeed. Appreciate you popping in as well. Right, DB9 then, our next option. Oops, sorry. Almost knocked off my logo remote. Get some music on. Yeah, the last I even lost DR. That guy is really quick to be an 8 driver, or unless it's like an alt account or something. That guy is fast. I won a P5, a Gigabyte. Woo! Righto. Peter Yorick, how's it going? All the way from Australia, from down under. Love the interview with Cyrus. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, it was really, really close, actually. You know what? I'm gonna let this one roll for a few more minutes. Let's see if we have any more votes out there that you guys want to pop in the poll for our next car. The poll is actually pretty close. DB9, Jaguar, and RCF are very tight, actually, in the voting. So if you guys haven't voted yet for our next car, by all means, let's do it. We still have a good few minutes. We can do it for like 5 more minutes before we pop our next poll. And I think then we're going to have this and then probably another one to go. And we'll close it off with a couple more races. So let's see how it goes. Right, DB9 starting to swing the tail now. In the meantime, let me go to the chat window as well. There you have it with the little confetti for the 200 like stream one more time. Really appreciate it, guys. Amazing stuff. Yeah, I'm really glad that you guys enjoyed the interview with Cyrus. It was a really nice chat. We sat down there for like hours, actually. Like, obviously you guys get to see the recorded part, of course. We just have like an offline informal chat as well after a recording, just to like catch up on stuff, you know, get to know each other quite a bit. I do that with every guest as well, just like checking in on how they're doing and you know, just having that little personal touch as well. I do like to be sharing the the space with all the creators, and I think like me having the interviews, the podcast, it's a good opportunity for me to sort of like get to know them into a little bit of a better light as well. And I feel it also like takes them away from the probably the stress and the rush of having to put content as well, because I know sometimes it can become quite exhausting in some cases, you know. So it allows them to sort of like have a little bit of a break out of that and just like chat with someone that does the same thing or tries to do the same thing. Because as we know, some like all the creators that we've actually interviewed are like bigger than the channel so far. But it's good to learn from them. It's good to learn about their journey. It's good to learn about different things that they can advise me on as well, you know. And I've also found myself to be in the position of advising them in some instances of things that I've figured out or known. So it's very wonderful to have this opportunity, to have this little chance of, you know, getting to know them in a different tone outside of a stream, outside of a chat, you know, like a stream chat or whatnot. So yeah. Have I heard anything about changing wheels on Group 3 cars affecting performance? If you mean like the actual tire sizes, I have heard something about that. Someone actually asked me to do the test for it. I couldn't really have the time to do it though. Apparently, like if you use if you use a smaller size of tires, they tend to wear out quicker, supposedly. Which would make sense because like a smaller size, they make the rotations more often, which would wear them down more often. But I am not sure. I actually have not proven that theory. I have not tested that yet. I could try to test it, maybe. Maybe pop it into a video or something, perhaps. Do a few suggested like myths that people have heard around and try them around. So yeah, could be a good idea. Right, DB9 is it looks like the votes swung over to the DB9. Where's the DB9? Aston Martin. So there's the Vantage. There's the DBR9. There we go. Okie dokes. So let's end that poll. And let's open up our last poll for the stream. And then we'll recycle the options that we already have. So we have the Jaguar, the RCF, the RXV, and let's add the lovely, and the one that cannot miss, the Beetle. Let's pop that into the poll as well. 30-inch tires from now on. How are you driving a pickup truck, my friend? Pickup truck for F and J in the races in Group 3s. Woo. Right, so that's the last poll right there for the stream. So we'll do this one with the DBR9, and then we'll do the next one with whichever option comes out of the poll, and that'll be us wrapped up for the stream. So yeah, make sure to vote in the chat which car you want us to wrap the stream with. Do I start streaming at 5? So normally on Wednesdays I typically start at 5:15 because obviously I still have my 9 to 5, so I wait for 5 to finish work. I work from home, but I still have to wrap up till 5. So then I wait, wrap up by 5, start the stream at 5:15. Saturdays I try to start at 4:15. So yeah, normally on Wednesdays it's 5:15 to 9, or 9:30 depending, and Saturdays is 4:15 to 9 as well. That's usually the schedule that I'm trying to assemble with the streams now. And when we have like special events, then special events usually happen on Saturdays. We change the schedule depending on what the special event is about. So yeah. Boss Hog, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well yourself. Appreciate you tuning in. Right, we have medium tires on the DBR9. I have never touched this car. I don't even know what the power curve is. Close to what, 7,000 that is? Just below 7,000 maybe in the reps. Maybe 7,000. I'll go with 7,000 for the reps. The RPMs to gear. Won't be racing this one, setting something up, then I'm going to work out. No worries, Fast. It was a pleasure to share the track with you. Sorry that the races didn't go your way in some cases, but it was always good to share the track, my friend. So yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate you popping in the chat, and have a good workout when it comes. Nice to have you as always. Genesis X has different rims front to back. When I changed them, pace dropped off. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to test that theory because I've never tested it. Right, I've never driven this car before. I have no idea what to expect out of the DBR9. So yeah, let's see. Excuse me. Alrighty, here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Yeah, so just blipping the bar. Oh, it's heavy. It's heavy. It's heavy. Oh, it's a it's a crazy understeery beast. It's a crazy understeery beast. I can tell you that. I have a penalty. Oh. That was a weird. Okay, maybe not go into first gear. I'm gonna move away. Oh, God. This is gonna be a terrible drive. It really understeers. Massively. This is crazy. This doesn't turn. This doesn't turn at all. Oh, wow. I have never driven a car so stiff. It does feel like it has power though, but it's so understeery. I do love a challenge, but this is a challenge and a half, Aaron. You're glad that you're voted for the RCF. Yeah, this is crazy. Let's see what we can make work out of this. Yeah, look at the pace. 20 point. Did I have a penalty? No, I didn't have a penalty on that one. Yeah, the pace is what's gonna say how difficult this is. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. You're glad this race will be funny. Not for me. Someone texted Brave Aston. Because they know that I'm in the Aston Martin. I think the Vantage was definitely going to be a better choice. But yeah, this is crazy. This car is so understeering. Wow. I can't turn it. I swear, I can't turn it. Oh. There we go. The DB9 handles like it ate the jack. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It handles like it has another car inside it. This is ridiculous. And again, this is my first time driving this car. I did not know that I was gonna have this. Yeah, I can barely get into the 19s. Barely get into the 19s.
Thank you.
Oh, this is so uncomfortable. Oh, Naito, we have him in the memberhood as well. I think that is a late notification. So if I haven't said, Welcome to the memberhood, Naito. Thank you very much for joining the membership. Welcome to Los Panas. Share some love for Naito in the chat, guys, for becoming a member of the channel as well. Absolutely legendary. Last time driving it, yeah. Absolutely, Aaron. I am not touching this thing again. It's literally making my shoulder ache because of how much I have to turn it. It's so heavy. Well, the thing is, Boss Hog, if I had a car that I could attack the track with, I would do it. This is not the one. Yeah, we're super off the pace with this. I can't wait to try another car. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Seba? Nice to see ya. Well, Boss Hog, that's what I'm trying. Scotland Silhouette, no. No chance. Good, Seba. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Wow. Yeah, I think the goal for us here is going to be to try to escape last place. Instead of chasing the people in front. That felt semi-decent. This Friday should be coming up, Seba. This Friday. This is a workout. Wow. That's a penalty. Whoa. Right, so we're gonna have to serve this penalty right here. Oh, he had a penalty too. I think they both had a penalty actually behind. Oh, that's good. Gonna go for lap 9 in the pits. That might be a cut. Oh. might be a penalty as well. Yeah. And, well, Slice is actually the leader, the virtual leader. He was in the lead. He was in soft tires at first. He's now on mediums, though. Now, I don't think he's going to have enough to actually catch us, so I can still make the corner and get to the pits. Yeah, DBR9, throw it to the bin. Throw that car to the bin. That car is horrendous. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, Guy the Road, pitting is mandatory because you have to use both mediums and softs, so you do have to pit once. Let's see if on the softs it helps a little bit. But I do doubt it, though. It is a nice looking car, yes. It looks... I like the sound of the engine. Not gonna lie. It sounds menacing. But it drives terrible. The handling is off. Super rough. Maybe this is one of the cars that they probably need to, like, really fix with a new BOP adjustment. Because the handling is just literally gone. Like, it doesn't turn. But don't worry, we only have 5 more laps to go, and then we can switch over to, so far, the Jag. The Jag should be a more pleasant drive. I like the Jag. I like the Jag. It has a nice feeling to it. And it's also Calster's favorite car, too. Ah. Whoa. Plus, the Jag sounds lovely indeed, Andy. Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
SKM95, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome SKM95 into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I mean, I'm even struggling to catch up the guy in front. Barely made it into the 19s with the soft tires. I'm sure I will, Boss Hog. Especially after driving this. I'm gonna love it even more. I will admit though, like the Evo really surprised me. Like, it drove really well. Now the problem was the tires. The tires on the Evo were just plain awful. But it drove really well. And we got a podium with it, actually. The Genesis also drove pretty nicely. I liked it. Really liked it. There we go. Ah. That was a terrible line. Yeah, this has not been a pleasant drive. Sorry if I'm complaining too much about the car. You know that I'm not a complainer. Normally. I normally wouldn't complain. I would normally adapt quite a bit. But I have never driven something so stiff and just plain awful. Fabian, we are in the DBR9. Now we're in this little beast which doesn't steer at all. Look at that. Wow. A plane, it literally gave up from turning. At least we're not last. That comes without steering. Yeah, they should put it in the box. In the small letters. That's what she said. That's what she said. Now you have to pay extra for the steering. Oh, that was a cut. Right, final lap. Final lap. And we'll be free from this. Yeah, just... the lap times just say it all. Like, you know, it's, normally in the softs, I would be in the 18s. In some instances, even scratching the 17s. Very close to the 17s. That's a penalty. We're barely putting 19s here. Yeah, this car needs to go into the bin. Yeah, super demanding workout right here. My shoulder is hurting. No, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. But it looks like the jack's going to be our next option based on the poll, so we will hopefully redeem ourselves from this. And have a much better time wrapping up the stream. Alright. Yeah, that was disgusting. That was crazy. The Supra would have been a good option, I feel. The Supra here would have been fun. I'm not even going to say that. It doesn't even deserve it. Okie dokes. Right. So yeah, definitely the Jag is the next choice. So let me get in that bad boy. Question is, do I go in the purple or the green version? I think I'm gonna go in the purple version. Has to be the purple, doesn't it? Where is it? Here it is. F-type. Excuse me. Good job anyway. Yeah, I know. It was bad. It was bad. Mane Vasquez, greetings from greetings from Spain. Bienvenido, mi hermano. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping in. Not last is an accomplishment. Yes. Yes. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Right. Hopefully the Jag should be a better drive. In fact, let's just go out in the track real quick. Make sure that I can, like, let's do a little cheating. And let's just, like, test it out. Ooh, it can be a little sketchy on the back end. But yeah, this turns. Thank God. This turns. This absolutely turns. Oh, this is lovely. This is so lovely. Sometimes it turns a little bit too much. Oh, but yeah. This is much better. Much better. Much better. And the sound is lovely. This is where it gets a little sketchy. It can snap. It can snap quite a bit, so it's the only thing. But yeah, okay, I can confirm that it turns, I can confirm that I can steer it, I can confirm that my shoulders are safe. So we are good to go. Okie dokes. Let's go back. Ooh, just bought my knuckles as well. Gotta make everything a little crazy. Right here. Woo! Ah. Yeah, that was... I literally have never driven something so understeering before. Especially in Group 3s. Like, most of the cars that I've driven in Group 3s, I haven't driven them all. But the cars that I've driven in Group 3, I can find a way to make it work, you know? Like, I can adapt fairly quickly. I can understand, like, yeah, this car might be a little more understeering than this other one. But I can, like, adjust my lines, I can adjust my braking, I can trail brake a little more, a little less, fiddle with the throttle modulation, etc. But that one, it literally had no remedy. Absolutely no remedy. So yeah, I will not be using that DBR9 anymore in my life. I promise you. Ah, there's Bat Buddha. How's it going, Bat Buddha? Have you had any more pool nights happening, Bat Buddha? Well, I know they're usually on Wednesdays, but I don't know if you have them outside of Wednesdays as well. But yeah, nice to see you in the chat as well. It's like trying to drive a tree. Exactly. It's like literally trying to take a tree off the ground. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Is Galster streaming as well, by the way? I know that he was streaming before we started. I don't know if he's still going. I know that he was also doing some car testing as well. Obviously, if he makes the DBR9 work, then I could probably say that it's me. But if he agrees with me that the DBR9 is a complete pig, then we know that it's the car. Yeah, that would be awesome. Someone should recommend that to him. See if he dares to drive it. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, enough conversations about the DBR9. Let's wrap it up there. No more touching the DBR9 topic. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna go crazy. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a missed, what you call it? Quite a missed race, I feel. This one was really good. Road Atlanta Group 3s. It was very competitive. Definitely everyone was going at it. Everyone was absolutely going at it. Leaderboards were stacked. Races were stacked. Lobbies were stacked. Top split was crazy this week. So I feel for a lot of people it's gonna be like, yeah, going now to like trial man to reverse, it's gonna be like probably not too much of a sweat. I wouldn't be surprised if next week like lobbies are gonna be quite empty. We'll still race it though, as always. We'll still try it. We'll still go around it. We'll still attempt our E2A plus, keeping on that journey. See if we can get us closer to A plus on the other alt account. But yeah, it's gonna be a downfall, unfortunately. The next race versus this one. This one was really good. I feel I really have enjoyed Road Atlanta. I'm not the greatest at Road Atlanta. I can admit that. Like, I literally am not the greatest at this track. I can't make it work with the consistency, but I don't have like that level of pace to like really match it up with Top Split, for example. But whew, this race is so fun, actually. It can get really fun, absolutely. DBR9 is not terrible at Fuji. Is that a way for you to tell me to use the DBR9 at Fuji? Because if it is, you are absolutely failing, Doc, at that. You're not convincing me at all. Not much pool recently, but had a great curry tonight. Oh, nice. What curry did you have, Bad Buddha? I haven't had a curry in ages. We actually have a good curry place back here from our house. It's like a street, an Indian street food place. Not street. Well, it's supposed to be like street cuisine, but it's quite elegant, actually. Nikki and I went once, and the food there, like the curry in there, was lovely. Really, really enjoyed it. The name is it Tribe? I think must be the name, or something. Yeah. It's really, really good. So I definitely want some curry soon, hopefully. Okie dokes. Here we have it. Oh, look at who it is in front of us. Look at who it is in front of us. We have the one and only, our latest guest of the podcast. Cyrus is right in front of us in the Genesis. This is going to be a nice way of wrapping up the stream. Nice. Look at that. He might be sneaking as well. He might be sniping us. Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be fun. Let's see how well we can do. I'm going to try to work with him as much as possible. Motion Blur is saying that he's going to go starting from the back. So he might drop off. We'll see, but yeah. Thank you for the good luck, YT. Appreciate ya. In London, there's a place called Holy Cow. Really? Whereabouts in London? I might go and try it. Like, I do like curry. Curry is really good. One of my housemates, in the place where I used to live before, he made curry from scratch, and it was he knew how to make it. He knew how to make it. Yeah. Right. I actually will go +3 on the brake balance for the Jag, because I know that the Jag is quite sketchy in the rear. So we'll see. And then I'll just try to stick with Cyrus as much as possible. West London. Got it. Yeah, West London is the closest to me as well, so should be good.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Right, so a few people dropping to the back. This turns. This is lovely. Alrighty, here we go. Last race of the stream. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we're getting held up already. I got engine damage as well. Wow, that was a weird snap. That was a super weird snap. Right, we have some work to do now. We might end up trying another one. We can't wrap it up like this. Yeah, that was a weird snap. Like, I was like in the line right behind Cyrus, and all of a sudden it just went. Alright, so let's see what we can recover out of this. Welcome to the Jag. Yeah, it was something with the curve, I think. Because I didn't even feel it, like... I didn't even feel it going, it just went. Yeah, there he goes again. Yeah, wow, that curve is very dodgy with this car. Wow. Okay, it drives fine, but certainly that curve is crazy. Yeah, banana peel time. Also had a similar crash yesterday on a curve in the Group 4 race. Oh, yeah. I mean, the engine sound is lovely, though. Can't take that away. Cannot take that away. Oh, there's a yellow. There's the car. Wow, yeah, no, that corner is terrible. I'm gonna have to like completely reinvent that corner. And the way how I take the line over there. Because yeah, every time that I've done that same line, it just whoo. Maybe it's one of those where I need like 2 races to settle into the car. So maybe we could extend the stream 1 more race to try to make this car work. What do you guys think? Whoa! What was that? What's happening? Forget that I said that. Forget that I said that. That is crazy. What just happened? Yeah, that's a penalty. Left, right, and center. Or not. Wow. Okay, I think the Jag was not a good idea. Anyone else have a wife and daughters that sometimes clash and you just sit back and watch like, nope. Yeah, don't get into that trouble. Don't get into that. Yeah. Okay, so the other one, the DBR9 did not turn at all. The Jag wants to turn more than it should. Oh. My wrist is actually hurting, you know? From those saves. I might have done a weird move with my hand. Some things you just stay out of it, exactly. The marshals first felt sorry for the Jag. They decided not to give me a penalty. Probably. Yeah. Ooh. That save actually Gave me a weird, probably like a little bit of a hyperextension or something in my thumb. Yeah, it hurts a little bit. It's not terrible, but it is a little uncomfortable. I mean, we have a little more pace with the Jag, but it's just very unpredictable. I might need to ask Alistair the tips. Because I know it's his favorite car. Yeah, we might have to jump in the Beetle to rescue something. Right there, it understeers badly. Two things I learned from Caster with the Jag. Curbs, big no-no. First gear, second big no-no. Gotcha. Yeah, I did learn that about first gear. I remember when we did the race at Tokyo Expressway, the one where the Supra was better, and I tried the Jag in there. It was a lovely drive, but trying to exit the corners in first gear was painful. Yeah, definitely not ideal. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm feeling weird about this car now. Yeah, my thumb is hurting, yeah. Yeah, curves, definitely no. Ah, that's another penalty. I can't turn it. I can't turn it in that corner. Okay, is that a penalty? Ah. Linda, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I hope you're doing well and feeling better. Hope things are going much better with ya. The Fat Caster isn't in the Jag every other race this week is how I knew it wasn't the pick. Yeah, true. True indeed. Someone's in the pits. Oh, there it goes again. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, the Jag wasn't a choice. And we got engine damage again. Take care, Guy Larome. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the support at the time. It's just too skittish out of the corners. Yeah, that's terrible. Ow. I'm gonna have to readjust the way how I make a right turn. So yeah, my thumb is really hurting right now. I'm gonna go in the pits in the next lap, actually. Oh, someone dropped it. So we're not gonna be 16th, at least. Now that was the smoothest that I've taken that corner though. Try the McLaren for the UK trifecta. Nah, I think I'm gonna jump in the Beetle. We have to jump in the Beetle. The Beetle, you know that the Beetle and I have a little special relationship. So the Beetle's gonna be the way to wrap it. And to try to wrap it on a good note as well, because yeah, this has not gone in our way for the last couple cars. There we go. Okay, soft tires on. Let's see if the soft tires actually feel a lot better. Ooh, yeah, like, I think like this part of my wrist right here, when I try to like save the car maybe, like I might have like twisted it in a weird way. So now like in some of the right turns, the right corners, it's actually hurting a little bit. Like it's giving me a little pinch. So I might have twisted it in a weird way. Should be fine though.
Thank you.
Nothing, I don't think it's anything to massively worry about. Brought by Sean, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate you joining us. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Brought by Sean into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support. Welcome along, my friend. Appreciate that. Hello from the Bayou. Nice to see you, Swamp. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. It always goes in your way when I stream. I appreciate you, Bad Buddha. You're so kind. Absolute legend you are, my friend. Right. I'm trying to figure out how to get. Oh, hold on. That was a big grass cut, but I think it should be fine though. And the soft tires is a lot more comfortable. The medium tires are painful. I'm trying to figure out how to get faster lap times. Hold on. It went. There it is. The wild back end. How to get faster lap times at this race. Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one, Sean, absolutely. The leaderboards are very competitive. This is a track where you really have to, like, what you call it? Pushing hard is, like, really gonna expose a lot of mistakes. It's gonna be hard to build consistency. I had to really like sit down and analyze the data logger and the replays for quite a while, which I normally wouldn't have to do as much. But for this one, like to try to cut my lap down, I did have to do that. And my best time is like a 17.1, which I feel still like there's a lot of time that I can still cut, but it's so hard to pull it together. Like I could break in through the 16s if I really made a push in a time trial session. I just don't have the time. So yeah, it's a tough one. But it's a good one to keep building up and to keep trying to practice and to keep trying to refine the technique, I would say. Joe King, all the way from sunny San Diego, California. Welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well yourself. Appreciate you popping in as always. the 124s mainly. Hold on. In the 992, I can't get any faster. What would my top car be? So I've been using the for time trial. I've used the 296, the Ferrari. It's a different driving style, I feel, for the Ferrari. I haven't tried the 992 for this one. But yeah, it's that's what suits, I feel, what suits me the best. The Ferrari, really. But again, I haven't tried the Porsche, so maybe I'm wrong. That's exactly what happens to me every car at time. I take that sharp right. Yeah, the bend, that bend into the back straight. You really have to build it up a little gradually. Ooh, that's a big cut. It's like a build. It depends on the car as well, but for the most part, like, you can just try to gradually modulate the throttle into it. Yeah, it's crazy how these cars have struggling here. I would have expected a little more out of the Jag. I think Jag has left me a weird distaste in this track. I have better expectations for it. The Corvette really felt nice for me. I like the Corvette. I like the Genesis. Cyrus is in the Genesis in this race. I wonder where he is in the grid. Let me see. He is P6. So yeah, pretty solid drive so far. The Corvette, the Genesis, the Evo pleasantly surprised me. The AMG had potential, but our races were just unlucky ones with the AMG. And then what other car did we try? I'm trying to think what other car did we try. The DBR9 was a complete scratch. No chance. The Jag, yeah, it's really sketchy. Extremely sketchy. Sketchier than I expected. I knew that it was going to be a little wild, but it's much wilder than I thought. And also, it doesn't help when you crash in lap 1 and then crash another time, and both times you have engine damage. Makes it a lot more difficult. Yeah, we're almost a minute behind. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna try to redeem ourselves with our last race, and jumping into the lovely VW Beetle. That's what we're gonna do. AMG deserves another try, you think? It does, actually, you know, like, because we've been unlucky with the AMG. The AMG, I love the AMG. It's my favorite car, one of my favorite cars. But we have had unlucky races with it. So I could agree that the AMG deserves another try. Cyrus ended up P6. Nice stuff. Right, so let me then put a quick poll, guys. What car do you want me to finish our last race with? The Beetle or the AMG? Let's go with those. Last poll of the stream. And it has to be a quick one. But we'll see. Bertways, nice to see ya. Tires and Ferrari seem to burn faster for me. I haven't really checked the tire wear with the Ferrari versus the Porsche or any other car. For me, the Ferrari actually is okay. In terms of tire wear, I can make it work for different strategies. Like I think I could pit as early as lap. I think I've tried the lap 6 pit, and it still was okay, but you did have to like save tires a little bit more, and you can go all the way down to the overcut in that line. So I think it has quite a good range. Excuse me. It is quite a little more sliding, so it will burn more tires, I feel. Absolutely. Rowan, nice to see you. Sorry that I missed you there and I didn't say hello to you early. What should a beginning GT7 player time be at this track? Beginner GT7. I think that could be quite a range. I think if you're like literally just starting, anywhere around like maybe a 20, I would say probably what, like 22, 122, 23 could be like for an absolute beginner, could be expected. In fact, that's actually a good question. I want to see what the... Is there a way that how we can see what the... I mean, it's gonna probably take me quite a bit to go through. Yeah, this is gonna take quite a lot. I was trying to see how much we can actually go. Actually, you know what? Let me just do the searches. Okay, Beetle is winning. Beetle is winning. Lawrence Diaz, greetings from Panama. Que sopa, mi hermano. Welcome in, bienvenido. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing very well yourself. Oh, okay. I figured something out. So you know that I've been saying a lot about like this random Chinese/Japanese symbol that I'm getting in some of the what you call it, some of my texts and the chat, but I can only see it. Apparently, there is some translation feature that allows me to see the translation of the messages in Spanish. I mean, not that I need it, but it's interesting. Like, if I hover over the chats, I see the Spanish translation to the English messages, or I guess any other message or something. Or, well, most of them, I think. I don't know if it's like a new feature that YouTube's rolling out or something, but interesting. Yeah. That's what it was about. That's why you guys can't see it. So, yeah, that makes it interesting. Right, it looks like the Beetle is definitely winning. So, Beetle it is. We will go in our lovely Beetle. White version, please. I'm actually Chinese. I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. Some people are aliens. How long is a piece of string? I'm trying to see the question behind it. Have I tried the 458? I haven't. The 458 I haven't. I only tried the 296. Yeah, that's the only one that I've done. But yeah. Woo. But yeah, I really enjoyed the drive in the Genesis, the Corvette, and the Evo. I think those three cars definitely did a pretty good job. With the Evo, we got a podium. With the Corvette and the Genesis, well, with the Corvette, we were gonna get a top 5, but then I had the situation with Hoggy that I kind of like squeezed him over. I didn't ruin his race, but I knew that it was a bad move, so I tried to let him go. And in slowing down, someone else just took P5, but it would have been a top 5 if it wasn't for that. So the Corvette was a really solid drive. And yeah, the Evo for me was the most surprising. I didn't really expect that it was going to be that smooth. Really, really smooth with the Evo. Now the tires were certainly gone. That's the only thing with the Evo. The tires were bad. Looney Sage, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Looney Sage into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. I think that's you, Loon Handles. Just made a grilled cheese with bacon. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Thank you for sharing. But now you have to make grilled cheese and bacon for all of us. Because if you're talking about food, it's kind of rude, you know, to sort of like say that you're making food and then you don't invite people over. And we have so many people in the chat that's probably hungry, myself included. I'm joking. I'm joking. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate you. Kev Murphy, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Off meta is peak. Test the skills and creativity. Indeed, it does. Yeah, it also, like I was saying this earlier, it also sort of like puts into perspective the difference in cars that we have. And how they can compete between each other. I think like there's gonna be some races where literally the meta is gonna be the only one that can really make a good job at it. But races like this, for example, like I think there's some good options that people can definitely choose apart from the meta cars. So and also like just adapting yourself to that sort of like different driving style between cars as well makes it quite interesting. So yeah, right, here we go. Last race then. Officially, the last race. The last one was supposed to be the last race, but then we had the kaput, and we have to rectify that. So yeah, okie doke. So Beetle it is. There's always been this thing about like the power curve of the Beetle. And you can like reach it over to like close to like 8.5, I think 8,500, 8,300 or something. But yeah, kind of cheese. Who cares? What about the bacon? That's a good question. He's not joking. Me and Andy are very serious about late chat munchies that involve bacon. Now I want bacon. Alrighty, let's see what we can do in this one with our lovely Yeetle. Let's try to make it work. Toasted bread, of course. Yeah, that's important. That's very important. Mate, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well yourself. Appreciate you popping in. How's your races been, Mate, in this one? If you've done it, I haven't seen you recently in the lobbies, in the races as well. So not sure if you've been able to race. Okay, we're gonna have someone dropping to the back apparently. He's testing the Ferrari. The Rari, he said. Alright, here we go with the Yeetle. Final race.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Here we go. Not much better. There's a little traffic right here, so we have to be careful. $17.2, quality and good pace. Nice. Come on, Yeetle. Let's go. All right, we're off to a good start. Afghan, nice to see ya. What car? The Beetle, my friend. A lot of chaos on the track. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Where's the... Oh well, that is unfortunate. That is absolutely unfortunate. I think the servers are really doing a number.
Technologia.
It was a good go. Right. So, it seems like it's bedtime, guys. I wanted to try a new race. PD said, nope. It literally said, where is it? Oh, I don't have that in the soundboard. Yeah. Well, I can use this one, I guess. I tried to go for a new race. PD said, so yeah, we will have to wrap it up, guys. Unfortunately, that was very, very unlucky for us to have that server disconnection. Yeah, it is what it is. So we didn't really finish in a high note with the last couple cars that we tried. The Aston Martin, the Jag didn't really go our way, but we did have a good, entertaining and fun races with the few other cars that we tried, the Evo, the Genesis, the Corvette. So we did have something to rescue out of the racing today, and it was really fun as well. We shared it with a couple familiar names as well. Hoggy was in some of the races, Velasa was in some of the races, Cyrus popped into our second to last race as well. So it's good to see familiar cars as well. So based on that, guys, that will be it for this week's dailies. That will be it for Road Atlanta. So I do appreciate you guys tuning in. I am really, again, sorry for the mess up at the start with all the internet issues, everything going around with the lag and the stutter and all that kind of stuff. Really didn't expect that to be happening at that point, but it seemed like things sort of composed themselves in the long run. We were able to still have a good few races. We were able to still have some good fun. And that's the most important thing. That's what we come here to do. We always come here to have fun and enjoy ourselves, and a little bit of entertainment in the track and off the track as well. When we have it in the chat. So, plans for next week. We will have another stream again, as always, on Wednesday. Wednesday evening, we'll have our newest daily at Trial Mountain Reverse, which I expect to be Group 4, given the multipliers and the tires and stuff. Bobby Q as well, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. Sorry that you popped in so late as well. Yeah, and sorry that you couldn't even see the last race because of servers collapsing. So yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday evening for the new dailies at Trial Mountain. E2A Plus journey continues on the other alt account. Try to get to A Plus from the back of the grid in the other Europe account. And then after that, on Saturday, we will have the Calster's 200 Lapper special for his 5K subs. So make sure that you can also follow us in that one. It should be a good, fun one. I still don't know what track it's going to be, but he'll notify us for that one. And then Friday next week, or this next coming week, you'll have the video about this lovely piece of kit that we have right here, the rig, how I built it up, and how the setup looks like now. That's overdue a little bit, I know. Last week we had to replace that video for the Dirty Driver one that actually did pretty well. So we will have the setup one coming soon this Friday. So expect that coming up this week. And then after that, just the classic shorts as well, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as I try to make them up as well. And then, yeah, you'll see me in other people's streams as well. Rory streams, Holly streams, Sparks streams. You know, the classic people that we tend to love and enjoy as well. Excuse me, in the other channels. So I do appreciate you guys joining us today. Thank you to everyone that popped the chat. Thank you to everyone that said hello. Thank you to everyone that stuck around for every single minute of the stream, every single second. Thank you to all the new subs as well. Welcome along to the, I think it's 50 new people that we got today into the channel, which is awesome. Thank you to everyone that donated and gave a super chat or gifted a membership or became a member of the channel. Thank you for the 258 likes as well. The streak continues with the 200 likes stream, which is awesome. So yeah, we'll be back then on Wednesday here to stream. You'll be seeing me in other people's streams as well. And yeah, hope that you guys have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your loved ones. Remember, the world is kind of crazy right now, so the best thing that we can do is just stay kind, genuine, authentic, and be the best version of ourselves that we can be, and to each other. So So keep doing that because you guys are absolutely awesome. And I know that you guys are super kind and generous, not just with me, but with everyone around you. So keep being that way. Much love to y'all. I'll catch you then later on in the week, or well, in next week in other people's streams. And we'll be back here in another stream on Wednesday. Until then, I'll see you on the next one, guys. Take care of yourselves. Much love, and see you later. Bye-bye.